respect to human rights in our country. We must learn from our stubborn refusal to apologize for making liberation effort to work with people other than political positions. In our country, where political disagreement often riskily turn into petty personal vengeance, Honorable Atat showed us the way she was fair critical of President Museveni, but she called him her brother. She thanked him for the good things he did and dismissed him for what she thought was not good. This is political maturity our country desires, but is strategy lacking today. As the woman member of parliament for Dokolo district, Atat was our northern star, the one who saw us direction. The central government, as indicated early in the speech, MAT was heavily involved in all development efforts in Dokolo district. As our district woman member of parliament, there was 3 important undertakings she was leading even as she was in hospital. Firstly, it was the creation of Dokolo municipality. This was initiated by Honorable Atat, backed up by a resolution of the District Executive Committee and the Council resolutions. Secondly, working closely with Atat, the previous District Council also asked the central government to elevate Dokolo Health Center 4 to a modern hospital.
Members, can we allow the district chair to make a submission?
Thirdly, Atim Ogwal started educational trust fund where every year all the girls who got first grade, best boy, given mattresses, funds to continue with education. Fourthly, she was an advocate for the plight of child mother, not only in Dokolo district, but in Uganda at large. In this regard, we think that the best way to support child mother is to construct a vocational school in Dokolo where we have a land in place for that project. Atat Cecilia has been pushing so much government to develop tourist sites at Kabalega and Mwanga historical site in Kangai Town Council. They are so important for both district and central government in terms of development and revenue as well. Atat actively look for government resources to assume and complete the construction of a model bridge, which is not completed. That would link Okwondo sub-county to Dokolo South, a Dwohe Trading Center on Lera Soroti Highway in Dokolo North. The construction of this bridge was started, but it stalled and was abandoned for a reason that remained misreliable to the district leadership. She has been following up the central government on the issues of rural electrification. Some area in Dokolo district has no electricity connectivity. Given the opportunity, those areas will attract investors and create employment to jobless youth. as a district chairman and my executive and the council, and indeed the people of Dokolo, consider the above initiative as absolutely critical for the legacy of much loved, now departed leader. On behalf of people of Dokolo, I hereby appeal to her brother, the President of the Republic of Uganda, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, to support this beloved sister and deliver on the above 7 initiatives which were absolutely deeply to her heart. This would be the best way, benefiting way to send her off and keep her legacy alive. Go well, our leader. Go well, our mother. Go well, Uganda warriors for peace, justice, democracy, equity. Go well, now golden daughter. May you find peace in heaven. I said this for God and my country. Allow me to conclude by giving a vote of thanks to His Excellency the President for according Mama a state burial. I thank him, I thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. District Chair, can you put it in form of a motion? Conclude in form of a motion.
For move a motion that we considered the above view put down by the executive to be considered as a working document.
Thank you so much, Dokolo. Honorable members, a motion has been moved to pay tribute, and I will expect one secondment to this motion, and we shall have some brief debate where we may have other areas we have to put in memory of a mat. Can I have somebody to second this motion?
Mr. Speaker, sir, I'm Honorable John Bua, Secretary for Works, Water and Technical Services, Dokolo District. I stand to second the motion.
Thank you so much, Honorable Secretary for Works, Local Government. Honorable, I want to open up the floor for debate on the motion. Can we have some debate, brief debate on this motion? We have had areas that the district chair has earmarked. Honorable members, can we have a debate? Can we start from Dokolo? The honorable members of Dokolo District Council? Yes, thank you so much. That is our chair of the Committee of Finance.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I am Honorable Florence Elupukia. I am the female representative of Bata, Kwalongwen, and Bata Town Council to the District Council of Dokolo. I am also the chairperson of Finance, Planning, and Administration of Dokolo District Local Government. It is a very sad moment today that we are witnessing the death for Atat. Atat has been the mother to all the categories. That has been the mother to women, to men, to youth, to people with disabilities, to older persons, male and female, and to children. Atat was a mentor. I am here to support the secondment of the motion for paying tribute of Atat. I am in the council here because of Atat. I am smart on blue because of Atat. I know all parts in the country because of Atat. I even went up to Nairobi because of Atat. We spent a night in our home in Dokolo. We were 5 women, which she selected from Dokolo district. Atat served us with the food. I tried to help her. I asked Atat, let me help you. She told me, no, Florence. I am a woman when I am at home. I am a mother when I am at home. For me, I care for my people when I am at home. Atat really has mentored. I am in an opposition because I have seen the confidentiality from Atat. I am the chairperson Women's League for Dokolo. I am a flag bearer of FDC. I am the chairperson for Women's League Northern Region because of Atat. I want to extend my appreciation to the community of Dokolo, especially the FDC supporters.
Honorable,
Atat.
Procedure. Mr. Speaker, I rise on a matter of procedure. The motion has been moved by the district chair, and the motion was seconded. Rising from the motion that was moved by the chair, there are a number of issues that has been underlined by the district chairpersons, which we are supposed to debate on this, analyze them, and we make a resolution, Mr. Speaker. Is it procedurally right to begin eulogizing when the motion for eulogies has...
Thank you so much, honorable members. I think I made a remark, a comment, after the chairman, Dokolo, moved the motion. And I said there were key areas of interest that the people of Dokolo, Lango, and Northern Region would want to be handled. I think the current speaker, I expected you to either supplement on the areas that chairman had put across, or bring in other areas that the people of Dokolo would put in place as a district. So can you be straight and can you conclude? I give you opportunity to conclude within a short time.
Mr. Speaker, thank you. Atat was having a project of girl child education, which you have also entered. Atat was also having a project of child mothers. So I am requesting that we have the representatives here from different offices of government. Let the ongoing project of ATAT be continued.
Thank you so much for that submission. Thank you.
Thank you.
Take your seat. Can we have the next submission? I have Honorable Bob Daramoy, representative of Bata Sub-County. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable Speaker, for giving me this humble opportunity. I am Honorable Daramoy Bob. I represent Barra Sub-County in Dokolo District. Having looked at the presentation of the district chair, I would like to put some few additions and some few requests. Number one, our fallen mother has been greatly behind to see that Dokolo district attain municipality status. And in this regard, I would like to request the responsible people and the government of Uganda to compensate, and okay, I cannot put it compensation, but to give us this opportunity as we mourn the loss of our hero. So my humble request, and the first request is, I would request the municipality status be given to Dokolo district. Two, ATAT has been chasing for upgrade of our health center from health center 4 status to the district main hospital. Allow me, Mr. Speaker, to re-echo what she had already started on the ground. That the district of Dokolo be given a hospital. District hospital, as ATAT had already started. And I would like to let this August House know that the Council of Dokolo had already the district status, the district hospital. For Dokolo district. So this is one of the was already in pipeline that ATAT has been chasing for. Last but not least, ATAT has also been helping us, together with our political leaders that are in Dokolo, to ensure that our tourist attraction site, which is in Kangai, be elevated to a national tourist site. So in this regard, I would like to request the government of Uganda to take into consideration of the 3. Aware that AMAT has done a lot for this country. She is the reason why some people exist. The only best way to let us remember her is by giving us the following. Last, allow me, Speaker. I would also request, as Dokolo District local government, that in recognition of the effort of Emat, we should gazette some areas where we're going to put her as a memory for the generations to come. And in this, I would propose that the female wards that we have in our hospitals be named after Emat. 2, we have secondary schools awarded by government. For an example, we have Barra Seed Secondary School. We have Adeknino Seed Secondary School. Their dormitories and their classroom blocks, we need to remark her the name so that even the generation coming can still remember her contributions to this nation and to this district. As I sit down, Mr. Speaker, we have roads in the district that I would propose we get one of the lucrative roads and name it after Emat. With this few submission, I beg to move. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable, for your comprehensive honorable. Oh, before we proceed, I want to recognize thank you, like I told you. Amid the staff, we have our son, a leader, Honorable Paul Amoro Omiat, Ambassador of Uganda in South Africa. Thank you for coming. Next to him, amid these eyes, we have Honorable Felix Okotogong, our own MP, Dokolo South. Thank you. And he's an ex-official in our council. Welcome you. Thank you, Honorable Felix. And next to him, we have the chairperson of all the members of Parliament, Lango Sub-Region, Honorable Judith Aliek. Most welcome. And next we have Honorable, I am yet to make more recognitions. I am aware. We have many MPs here. I am going to recognize in groups. Thank you. Let's proceed with the debate. We have to handle them concurrently. Can I have the last submission from Dokolo? I'm not seeing Dokolo. Okay. Fine. I am the one chairing. You will be given time.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker, for making me take precedence. I'm called. I represent the people of Aye and Aye Sub-County to the District Council of Kule. Mr. Speaker, well aware that this is a joint council sitting. It is not a council for only the Dokolo. I want to inform your desk that please be balanced. The departure of the untimely death of our dear mother.
Can you move straight to the point?
Yes, Mr. Speaker. Straight to my point. Having made mention that it's a joint council sitting, I am really glad and honored that we have our mayor of Lira City here. And looking at Lango Sub-Region, Lira is the only city that we have in Lango Sub-Region. I request that through this council, at least a road in Lira City be created It is already there. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Honorable member, hope you are not violating Rule 8. Hope you are not violating Rule 8 of the Standard Rules of Procedure. Otherwise, the speaker remains here. Thank you. And I want to have somebody who has not spoken. Thank you. The honorable there in a suit. Please, can you receive the microphone to save time? The signal is disturbing us seriously.
Yes, thank you so much, Honorable Speaker. Honorable Speaker, I am Geoffrey Bosco. I carry the mandate of the people there, City West B, of City Council. Honorable Speaker, I am a beneficiary of the membership of Honorable Barbara Cecilia Atim Ogwal. At this point in time, allow me to re-echo what the chairperson presented on the issue of Education Trust Fund. Now, I'm also a beneficiary of the Education Trust Fund that Honorable Cecilia Ogwal had started. Honorable Cecilia Ogwal gave my child, who is now in Senior 6, a mattress when she was joining Senior 1. And Honorable Speaker, Madam Atat was not looking at all the Dokolo. She was in charge of girl child education. So that means when we are talking of the Education Trust Fund, we are not zeroing only to Dokolo. We wanted, if possible, to extend to Lao sub-region. Because not only the girls of Dokolo benefited. I'm a beneficiary, I must confess today. And nobody even knew apart from, because when the TLE results came in 2017, Atat invited all the girls who passed in grade 1. And I'm a beneficiary. So Mr. Speaker, I am happy just to again request this joint council that as we celebrate the demise of Atat was an icon, was not only a leader of Dokolo, as you have already that we all debate. I want to thank you so much. So on the issue of Education Trust Fund, I want to suggest that this should be a trust fund for all the Lao sub-region. So that if we could put the resources together, as Honorable Fele accepted in Parliament, it will not go to carry on the list. And I also want to that trust fund, Honorable Federal Protocol will where that has left. So together, all of us should join in. I want to request all councils that let's put some money that can benefit the people of Lago. Mr. Speaker, this is workable. It can be worked out. So my request is that let's push for all councils, all local councils, to put some money to this trust fund. So not only be for the people of Dokolo. I rest my case. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you so much. Can I have another submission from the female to have the gender?
Thank you so much, Honorable Speaker. My name is Vicky Atim Ogwal. I represent the people of Loro, Oyam District Local Government. We know Atat has been fighting for the women, and we have experienced that. I remember 2022 when she invited us in Dokolo here to come and celebrate the Women's Day. For sure, we enjoyed, and she advised us a lot. However, as councillors, the district councillors, especially the women, are we trying to follow the example of Atat? Especially when our female councillors have expressed their interest in certain positions at the district. Do we support such person? Let us also, as we are also advising or advocating for other positions, women, fellow women, the councillors, if any female councillor express herself in any position, let us vote for her. Let us not fight against her. If we continue doing this, we shall be following the example of Atat. Thank you so much.
Thank you. I have a mission from Kwanya. Yeah, workers representative Kwanya. 2 minutes. Honorable members,
Mr.
precise and be straight to the subject matter.
Thank you very much. Mr. Speaker, aware that Rule 4 was suspended from our discussion. This, therefore, can allow me to speak in any language so that our people from down there can also listen to what we are saying here. Because as we speak here, people of the whole sub-region are listening to what we are discussing. Now,
but you are speaking very fluently.
Not because that I don't speak English, but for the consumption of our people who are here. I want to speak in vernacular.
Proceed.
Thank you, Apoyo Mateka, Dowo Talk. Ani Odoni Alex Opara. Ala Sungi Jo Mel Po, the Council of Pig Mekwania. Dada Abela Ran, Meti Kiroke Parisha. Aqua speaker near local lao, when lao lo winwa wanoko pukan. Pay what you could have in lao. May I share? I'm in the middle of a team. What do you hear, Uru? Neka Oberu Kitiere, resolution, regional council meeting, we are considering. Hey, what we kita me government, they implementing, Gina Wanoberi Penkan. What a logo poll, you could let okay, all of my people, oh, we will not let a Kakure Okeroko. What a logo to the late Jacob Laya, pay over to Laya to government of Tioko. And the man don't know we are Cecilia Barbara Atim Ogwal. The matter was speaker, one ticket won't call Peter Mello, we come, and then a ticket is law, can't look, me one way, can't you have a opinion, you can look, government security.
Thank you. Thank you for your submission.
Mario,
Honorable member, your time is off.
I'm in Niamare. Attack Cecilia Barbara Atim Ogwal. Take a pass mere, a mere Buriato. And the Kayene, you may Guara. They were to Cecilia, they were Naga, Turiwa, Aduhu. You're right. The one who Payoni, and you know, Kiluda Burger, your Padre Cunino, Yama Lamorca, no, or took at the moment, I call Aguara, or to Cecilia, a man who does him, you are Guarani, in Mark Cecilia Road. Mail for you, and can't go with the Turi, you need to attack in Lao. Pay me legal with the cook. Get one hour cook, in now cook. Mario, thank you. Can you conclude? Well, don't conclude. Mr. Speaker, Machia Guara, Mache Water Dog Health Center. Machia Duhu, Majukigo Turiwa Health Center. The Obamani, Kitty Marato, Kirukoni, Macha, Wara Tuka, Utamani government with Mother de Palora Parakan, Waka Nukuba Dog. Mr. Speaker,
thank you. The government is listening. The government is listening, and my clerks are taking note of this, and that submission shall be made subsequently. Yes, can we have Honorable Agwari?
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, and all members of this August House.
That is Karokoro.
My name is Dokolo Gloria, Woman Councillor for Leresi West Bay. Mr. Speaker, today it is a great day in our life as women of Uganda and women of Lao. Imad Cecilia was our commander. She was a lady of integrity. She was educative, honest, loyal, and she was everywhere. She has made us move all parts of Africa, and today she's no more. Allow me, draw members, to items number 5, resolution Cecilia was making follow-up. The fourth item, she was advocating for vocational training institute here in Dokolo. The Right Honorable Speaker, we have nothing here, and we are appealing to the government that our commander is no more.
Honorable members, we should take from there. Then the issue of electricity. Honorable Speaker, yesterday when the body was brought here, everywhere was dark. And Imat was advocating for that, to ensure that Dokolo, as we are speaking today, to all the women of Uganda and on behalf of all the women, we are appealing the government of Uganda that the pending issue that was making follow-up from the government should be done. And we are here as the women's movement. Imat has mentored many women. And we are here. You can see these women, they are seated. They are mourning. They are crying. They have nowhere to go. Imat was a commander. In a sense that when you have an issue, you can run to her. And today attach is no more. My appeal to you, Mr. Speaker. Today we are here.
Mr. Speaker, I beg to submit.
Thank you so much, the Vice Chair, for being straight, precise and straight to the point. Let me have a mother here. And you will excuse us, you've been... The signal has really disturbed this council. Point of order.
Mr. Speaker,
can you take your seat as the point of order comes up? Thank you.
Mr. Speaker, is it in order to run this meeting without a refreshment? We are actually, so may we request for some refreshment? We are suffocating.
Honorable members, can we have order? Honorable members, this is a meeting. Moreover, a council meeting. With or without water or food, we are supposed to proceed. Water or food is a privilege, but we have to discuss issues. I know the organizers will subsequently bring water. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Speaker, for giving me this opportunity. My name is Sarah Awora-Ngweri. I represent Lera City Council. I must say I'm humbled to be here. I just want to go straight to the point, Mr. Speaker. Looking at the document, looks like we depend only for district local government. I would beg that we amend this paper to accommodate the entire Lao. I want to put my voice on one thing, that the tourism sites. Much as ATAT has a vision of developing the tourism site in Dokolo, we must commit ourselves as leaders to develop sites in memory of ATAT in all the districts of Lao. That is one, Mr. Speaker. And then, as a leader, not forget our contribution in the multi-party democracy. She fought so hard for the multi-party democracy. She was one of the who brought 1995 Constitution. So members of Parliament who are now celebration, I pray that we take care of the Constitution that ATAT worked out to bring it out, so that we don't water down the Constitution to Then finally, Mr. Speaker, the chairman talked about the vocational institute, which to me is a good idea, but I want us to extend beyond the vocational institute. We can really talk about the recreational tirelessly for 28 years in Parliament, and at least she deserves a respect and a center for excellence, even in the one in Parliament. Should really be named her. You know, it's not very easy for a woman to contain politics for 28 years. She mentioned it in Parliament. That business change contribution.
Thank you.
So much, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you, Honorable. Can I have Honorable Omar Elem?
Implementation paberu borwa tetekera berje Ng'wan achal ba regional government ye ni local government achal kwan moro me chulo tino ame kwano nyune ayam sisi chule ki kwan peke Dokolo ke ken ila ame yobor kako ni lira sita kwanyi million a beach Dokolo million a beach nyo district sila how do ti kwanyi million a beach wan ke local government Ariyo ye utikoni members me parliament wa tiene chane wandu ti yuti members me parliament wa ye contributing gino kero kwanyi walaga bishe beach muahimaka muno wa chini adi eka ngara chela chel kero tichaga mete wa ame chao kene tia tichi kabere kena polo papar robo volunteer ngara ko ba kwanya laga riola hadek inuni muahimaka to raising close to 50 million or 100 million eka te cholo ti kwani kwan Mupero proposal na machine local governments meeting now can to make contribution make a education trust fund in order to Cecilia Barbara Cecilia Barbara
Thank you. I hope you're not summarizing.
I'm not summarizing, Mr. Speaker. Mena Mario, Imaro Gwala bin lawyer attack, Mego Mayas, one to Chungi attack, they look at a permanent in Mayas Garden. Now, in honor of her, one to the ground at Yella deep, Ameti Lao, Amolu unity per stage, Tilly City, Kakability per stage, Wagang Walok Nedoko, Cecilia Barbara. Maybe playground or open space. When people stage they in honor of Cecilia Barbara, Pierre and Nianda, ni entia kira juame obinu for ekaramejo respecting people stage can name that ground after Cecilia.
Okay, thank you. I thought you said
and in honor of Cecilia Barbara. Dokolo should be a road. In honor of Cecilia Barbara. The last submission Cecilia Barbara made in Parliament was about Akibwa. The last submission she made was about Akibwa in Parliament. Ni government Mirogera Akibwa.
Honorable, can you take your seat?
Being the regional government, we demand the government you carry in honor of Cecilia Barbara.
Thank you. Thank you. I have an honorable from Kole, Honorable Bol Dennis. This is where our mama will be laid to rest. Where is the Bol Dennis? Honorable members, I just request, at least if you have had opportunity, give other people also to make submissions. I want to have Honorable Dennis Obol from Kole.
I thought you have called Moses.
Obol Dennis from Kole. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker, sir, of this great Joint Council meeting. Dennis Obol is my name, Secretary for Education, Kole District Local Government. Mr. Speaker, sir, I want to affirm and assert that this region has lost actually an icon, a lustrous data of the soil. Mr. Speaker, Peru Suru, what the district chairperson of Dokolo presented, that was being actually pursued by attacked Cecilia. Mr. Speaker, I look at it, they are all vital and crucial for this district. So I would like to say that all those items that has been put by the district chairperson Dokolo actually should be adopted as a working document of this joint council meeting. However, Mr. Speaker, sir, you are aware that a mad attacked Cecilia is married to Cole, and that is where our remain is going to be buried. As Coalition local government, we also have proposals of things that we want them done in memory of the late Cecilia. One of it, as Coalition local government, our Bohael Center 4 is along the highway where in most cases accidents happen. We have also put our request to the Minister of Health, to the government, to elevate it to a district hospital. So, in the same vein, I would also like to propose, just like this Dokolo local government has done, we are also proposing that government should also consider elevating Abo Health Center 4 to a district hospital status. That is one. Two, that Cecilia was an educationist. She has been advocating for education of child and across the board. We have a land in Barapiro, in Aliro, where we intend to construct a Bokno Institute. Therefore, in memory of that Cecilia, as Coalition local government, we want actually that one also to be embedded in this resolution that this council is going to take. As I summarize, Mr. Speaker, that Cecilia as actually I'm proposing there's a road coming from Ugur, run about Ugur, coming up to about and Coalition local government, we are going to name after Cecilia Ogwal.
Thank you, thank you.
And our council, I believe, is going to ratify it. And there's a mountain that we are right now constructing the Health Center 4 that we are also going to name after Cecilia in our memory. Thank you, Sir.
Thank you so much, honorable members. I want to guide. Can you take your seats? Can you take your seats? I am aware this is a joint regional council, and we have honorable members from different districts. I am saying what has already been mentioned, please. Whatever has been mentioned is for the joint council. Honorable, come and make your submission. These are the representatives of all the persons. I'm giving you 2 minutes. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker, sir,
Yes.
all councillors from Healthified, everybody, my good news, Alex Omatuop, the brother of the fallen late Cecilia Atim Ogwal. I'm going to be blanc with joy kuja bichu winya. I'm going to chat yo chianwa mekwa no points abiro. I'm going to chat duon joy do. I priority agakwa yo government melo bulungo yung ame in Cecilia who advocating for a time period elapse. Jodo kopana Paul be Mark Cecilia ando pami dunia ko mano.
Thank you.
One job dongi mirukato kere tamabiro medo amesia marakwano. One mirukato kere memio beda ber dongo lobo kiri neno ameo tedero neno ni juagin nuchwalo utimo ginoro.
Thank you.
Wekoti kaduong. Wekoti.
Summarize.
Ikum akwa nyari yote loye. Namachi
just pick one.
Okay, wega kwa dagatal.
Exactly. That is your area of profession.
And unenda ametukopa electricity. Okay, that wani lao ka uchwala wani bala to gong bala gwalgoli bala minna ariyo buru kiri dagatal karashelo ntinjim kano imat mekole. One Peo timu ngoni comparative analysis. Peo neno kita district sokene TV kede itiche yoko. Ana me do poyo dokena te poyo ni imaro no welo morka me emergency. Uro mojo akomgi lit and disease burden. Ateni jo atuo I lao kan plata. Into accessibility to service. Affordability of service on take body. Imagine no that plight. They will take on it. Mekonyo jupa me kongyo dio 12 months. Kati ni sukene kwa kata gere peso sa jon. Hospital CID. Okoto gong hospital CID.
This is a member. Thank you.
Recommendation Koni district hospital should be constructed in Dokolo. That process should be expedited.
Thank you.
Size Nicoger, Datal, Mekon Joy Dokolo. Apoyo Mateko Konalo.
Thank you. Thank you so much, honorable members. I want to pause a bit and make recognitions. For a short time, can we take our seats? Amid the stars, we have Honorable B. Engola. Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable MP Apaj. Amid the stars, we have Honorable Opio Achuti. Thank you. Amid the stars, we have Honorable Olobo Dubai. Thank you. These are our MPs. Amid the stars, we have Honorable J.B. Okelo. I believe it's within. Yes. Our father. Amid us, we have His Worship George Obong. Thank you. Amid us, we have Honorable Odonga Oto, who has been standing with the family so much. Thank you. Amid us, we have Honorable Joy Ongom. Thank you, Honorable. Amid this house, we are having a Witong Canon Richard Ogwangodiero. Thank you. That is from Ogora clan, where attack comes from. Thank you, Papa Muze. Amid this house, we have Honorable Levi Okodi Machpio. Thank you. Amid this house, we have Honorable Okelo Boniface, Vice Chair, Lera District Local Government. Oh, thank you. Amid this house, we have Honorable Ben Anyama. That's our son. I believe he's within. Ben Anyama, thank you. Yeah, he was our RDC, a strong person. Amid this house, we have Afande Baluku Alfred. He is now DPC, was with us. We have not seen Baluku. Alfred, okay, these are people on standby. Amid this house, we have Regional Police Commander, North Kyoga Region. I believe he's within. These are people on duty. Honorable members, allow me also recognize the presence of district chairpersons who are with us. We have the host, Honorable James Otoapili, Chairperson Dokolo, who made the motion for paying tribute. We have Honorable Geoffrey Ochen Kiring, Amolata District. Thank you. We have Honorable Alex Ogwal Adiebo, Chairperson Kwania. We have His Worship, Lord Mayor Sam Atul, Mayor Lira City. Thank you. We have Honorable D.K. Odo, Chairperson Alep Tong. He's chair of all the chairpersons in Lagos sub-region. Thank you. We have mentioned of Ben Anyama is now LC5 Chairman Morio. Thank you. Is it Ajumani? Ajumani District. Thank you. We have Honorable Dela Benson Walter, LC5 Uyam. Thank you. We have Honorable Francis Abola, Chair 5 Otuke. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's good. We have also Honorable Ekecho Victor, Chairman Kabaramaido. Chairman Kabaramaido, thank you. Honorable Chair is up there. We are also having the Deputy Mayor, Lira City. I'm told she's within. Thank you. Honorable members, allow us to proceed. You have an... Okay. Come on, make your submission.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. My name is Patrick Ogwal Enyema, representative of persons with disability in the District Council of Lira. Mr. Speaker, I want to start from this sad note, that for how long shall we see Ugandans going to die abroad? Mr. Speaker, we have a competent parliament. Mr. Speaker, for all this period, Mama, who is today lying before us, cried and cried for the elevation of Health Center 4. Mr. Speaker, we see Ugandans going abroad to seek for better medical attentions. And few Ugandans who are unable to make it abroad are perishing in the rural health centers, which are in a dilapidated state, Mr. Speaker. Mr. Speaker, I want to concur with the resolutions of the deck of Dokolo that the health center force be elevated to the status of the district. Mr. Speaker, this should be a cross-board. And I want to put my humble appeal to members of parliament who are here, that a very tall legacy that has been crying for. Today we are giving you our resolutions as Lao District Council, that please go and implement. We want to see Center force in all the districts elevated to the district status. Mr. Speaker, my last submission, aware that Mama has painted a very good picture and a legacy that cannot be broken. And it is very absurd that we recognize or forget it easily what she has done. I want to pray that, Mr. Speaker, we already have a for the memory of Mama. As I said, Mr. Speaker, what Mama has done for long, politically, economically, no one can doubt. And it's upon this that, Mr. Speaker, I am requesting that if this council can adopt in all the boundaries of Lango, at least a monument be put in the west and in the south,
I can submit. Thank you so much for the mission. Recognition. We are here because of the family. So I want to recognize the presence of Mzee Lamek and the family. We are here for you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I also want to recognize the presence of the President, Forum for Democratic Party, Honorable Patrick Amuriat Oboi. Thank you. Thank you so much. I also want to recognize the presence of Honorable Emigu. Is it a Chero County? Thank you so much, Honorable MP. I also want to recognize the presence of Honorable Malinga from Katakwi. Malinga from Katakwi. Thank you for coming. Let me invite MP Kyoga North, Honorable James Olobo Dubai, to make a special submission about Kangai site. This is his request. You.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I want to make a clarification about tourist sites that are in Lango here, because me, the late Cecilia Ogwal, Betengola and Apio are in Committee of Trade and Tourism. I also request you that these people are eager to hear from Olobo. Let me speak in Lango so that everybody goes back with the answer. Tourist site, onyeni kanale alimo meti Lango. Amo kele nyimwa ikomitiwa mechato will kele limo onyo trade kele tourism hi Lango. Na machiel obedo Kangai kana me kabalega kala chiel kele mwanga obino mahie edo wijuno wila titiri Johnny Oringo kun peli nam tu am kyoga ke kwania kuja eka kote binu wot puono iya molatar kana mo loni awona ngiro kana gino kunyo ote puoni ye tiena hajani Commissioner metuara zumda bino lemo ko inge na sha tinge ni utiari yamoke yo se me dingwe na hakangai otedio bino mako gidon kangai kanu so site tiari yo da walo kero chienne ko ye billion angwen 4 billion amedi hima ya agera financial year ma bino ni wano do kanu with passing budget na Mario otike the center of Uganda ametia molatar jo leo pen temo koni tia molatar kana mo loni abaho kana mo ma hoyena cha anena wang kanisa tikan obero lowo a church of Uganda eto gamende tia koboni ginu binu kunu kia mama ni winya ber me te following up ginu binu kunu ono tio mito site kana me ginu mo ye ko come pienti point a chiela ken pe kan kacha dushu tika point a chiela ken amo bedo center me Uganda so omito ni oger emolmen kunu ento chika gamente pe ye gamente spending kienne iloba ngatoro miero lobo cha be loba gamente tani gamente miero will lobo banka nisa point a yake ken do chairman akwa ni lobi pien wanu kero billion a deho ko o kero billion a deho ye o ko ni program ertia woro nyim miero bon me wa he o teri trade we kin na ja pedwo go billion a deho kero ko ye eno kene mere amo kele nyimwa obedo tieno lum ameti be ye buje
tieno lum do tulu let ame oketi budget okere mercha aneno witong chikan mogora kanasha omito ng'eyo kopi ya ber mewe ka oloke ye oloka ber title lere tamir no nuom gamente do nungu title mika gamente logo ginu nungu title inyin gamente ginu kera mami to we ko ne district chairperson mela do chikan aneno ma juman dan tie kati sai toro ena motu ni nyimu ada kare na bana ko buno kati sai toro kene ametie i district yin ket pin wuna chalba joint chairperson melao temi wa wunu ngech wana ti wala dek kunu dong podi committee kunu mewe ho inviting who itebi no presenting who in committee so you would teach me da ho yenyo wana ti kunu meti yujame tada roko chunyo omala amolo ho kan kansila elda ni jo de koto gong betia beda kekeni jama gamente wormo mot ti tia woranyim da yin pe be di wurni do da hospital akwa ka ni oba go beda ko me we nen do hospital kun be chi koto gong ni goli kede wani dushu atamu ka no ka ta ya clarifying no me we go chawa do ko kom tourist site.
Thank you. Thank you so much, honorable member of parliament. Having that assurance, honorable members, I want to recognize in attendance Awitong Okiamat. I don't know whether he's within Okiamat, Dr. Fine. RCC Lira Lawrence Egole, and all the RDCs. I believe they are all here, but these are security people, but I saw them there within. NRM chairperson, Dokolo district, and NRM chairpersons of other districts. Yes, Honorable Molekia is there. NRM Dokolo, Cow of Dokolo district. Can you rise up? You're the host. Cow, this is our cow. No, I just want to recognize your presence. Thank you. We have the religious team headed by Canon. Yeah, can you rise up for recognition? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. We have the town clerk, Lira City. Deputy town clerk, Lira City, Lilian Ochare. And town clerk Dokolo. Yes, Lilian is there. Thank you, Mama, for coming. We have the district chair, district chairman Butebo. That is Teso. I'm told is within. Thank you. We have the deputy cow, Kole, and the team, deputy cow of Kole. Thank you so much for coming. Honorable member, we need to conclude on this. I am going to give opportunities to very, very few. And I want to repeat, if a point has been mentioned, let's not repeat it. Can I have Ayo, this is chair. Yes, Ayo. Yeah, this will represent our divisions. Let him make a submission. Honorable, I expect you to be very brief. We want to summarize this.
Thank you very much, Honorable Speaker. Honors in your justice. Name is Jojo Kelayo, and I want to handle only one issue here in this paper, and it's multi-party politics. Mr. Speaker, the MP who is lying before us here has been recognized worldwide as a person who fought for democracy and multi-party politics in this country. In Lira, we are referred to as Lira boys. And I could only say, by show of hand, how many Lira boys are there. That has been taught and guided by Matsisi, the late. has fought for human rights in this country. And I want us to recall that this country should treat people like this. I see people being beaten everywhere in this country. And this is what Mama fought. Right on, Speaker, I want to second this motion move by the chair of Dokolo, that multi-party politics should be fairly in this government.
Thank you so much, Chair. Honorable. I want to have now the last submission from male representative of PWD Dokolo, and you should be very brief.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker, sir. My name is Honorable Ebio Dennis, representative of Person Stability District. I want to take this honor of recognizing all who has come to mock us. Our fallen leader. Allow me to speak in local language when I'm trying to submit this post I have. Amit Kobo, Adult Speaker, Imat, Adult Buropingi, Note Doholokan, Ameoyavo, Sakos, Apol, Bot, Moka, Medoholo. And I would end Obeda Dok, member, me committee, me trust him, Atamane, Inwan Otikan, Anakwa Uganda, Mechu Kedewa Doholo district, Mene Noni, Monwa Medoholo, Sakos Apol, Amenwo Imat, Oket Peskan, Gamenti, Ochuke, testing money, Mekonyo Gitio Biachara Papat, Mekonyo Pachigi, Nikwan. Atamani, Adot Imatintia Wati, Game, Wame Uganda. Wamewe constructing what Adi, Amemonwani, Ropi Biachara ye, Mepo ye, it can Atamani a pekere call. Don't speaker, Agikakan, I beg to submit.
Thank you so much, honorable members. You will agree with me, like I made mention before, that talking about Honorable Cecilia can take the whole day. And I know a lot of submissions have been made, and I want us to conclude on this. Honorable members, can you take your seats? I want now to put a question. In line with Rule 46, Sub-Rule 15. And this is the procedurally right. Now, we have had the motion moved seconded. Those who are in favor, those who say all these resolutions with the amendments made, the submissions made, should be adopted, will say aye. Those who are not in favor will say nay. Can we have those in favor say aye? Honorable members, I think the ayes take it, and we have the memo which has been now made as council, not only for Dokolo, but for the whole region. And I want to make some supplement on this. We have other areas. We have other areas like putting a portrait. I didn't hear it mentioned. I don't know whether it was mentioned, but it's important that we have portraits of these leaders of this caliber on the walls of our councils. That should be done not only in Dokolo Council, but other councils within the region. We have had the issue of naming roads. I think this is good. We have had vocational school for dropouts. She has been supporting. We have had the issues pertaining to electricity. Our leaders here, we have the government here, and they are strong people. They will pursue that. Then labeling dormitories, labeling wards were mentioned here. I therefore request that some of the resolutions that we have made here should be ratified in other districts. It has to be ratified in the councils of other districts. I thank you. Next item.
Thank you. Honorable Speaker. The 8th item, eulogies, part A of it will listen from head of family. Thank you. Honorable.
Thank you. Honorable members, we are not going to have eulogies. I expect us also to control time here. And we shall start from the head of family. The head of the family should come up and make a submission. Thank you. Honorable members, amidst us I am seeing our elder, former Deputy IGP, Julius Ochorodwe. I think he has just arrived. We are recognizing your presence. Thank you.
Right Honorable Speaker of this meeting and all council members, I would like on my own behalf and on behalf of my family members assembled with me to say thank you very much for receiving us at this important discussion. In particular, in respect to what our mother, my wife, and all friends that you have an attachment with. I want to thank you very much. I to Dokolo several times, as many times as he came around visiting projects and places of interest in rest. Tell me that her mandate for seeking election to Parliament, it was to serve the agenda of God, which relates to God and my country. But she was serving God's agenda for the welfare of the people of Uganda. There came a time when she was receiving telephones from all parts of Uganda, including Kisoro, West Nile, all places, either asking her to go and advise them in their activities or to just meet them. Whether the telephone came directly when she was able to receive it or not, she would still follow it up and talk to the person who sent the telephone. And this urged me to suggest to her that, now why don't you pass a motion in Parliament to create a seat or two for members of Parliament who are interested in serving the country in relation to God's agenda. You get an overwhelming support. Seeing from the comments that we heard from
Parliament in relation to paying their tribute to what she did into the country. So I want to thank you very much for the cooperation you gave us, encouragement you gave us, love, as I witnessed the kind of conversation that took place between you and her. I was amazed by the extent of love that you people had given my wife. As I said, I was not going to talk much, but just to say thank you very much for giving her that cooperation and the support and the love. We go away with that impression really burning in our hearts, and we'll not forget. The question with my daughter here, firstborn, was raising was that now that she's gone, how does her position stand in relation to the commitment she has entered into? We are interested in knowing your opinion to this aspect. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Thank you so much, Mzee Apap. I want one of the family members to introduce to us the other family members. Mzee has already spoken. Can you have somebody to introduce the siblings?
With me? Who's here with me?
Thank you. Welcome. Member, silence.
Can you hear me?
Mike, yes.
Hello. I'm Rosemary Ogwal. I'm the firstborn of Mzee Lamek Ogwal and the late Imat Cecilia Atim Ogwal. And I'm here with one of my friends, who is Philip Ochen Ogwal, and one of my brother, Bruno, and who else is here? And Stella Serenzi Atim. Others are busy waiting for home after. I'm here with Anastasia. She's here with us, and she came from London. Is this one better? Okay. And and my other auntie Angela, she's also here with us. And I would like to also say just a few words. My mother was very committed to the work that she did here, and she spoke to us many times about many of the projects she had in mind, like the Living Museum in Kangai. We talked many hours about that, and also the student bursary. So we'll be very interested in hearing how you want to go forward with that project, because as a family, we were committed to funding that work. That was very dear to my mother and the people of Dokolo, and actually of all now, and actually Uganda as well. So thank you. We look forward to hearing from you in due course about the legacy of my mother.
Thank you so much, family. Honorable members and the August House, we are now going to have eulogies from other dignitaries.
Yes.
I have Lango sub-region. Thank you.
Right Honorable Speaker, your colleagues, speakers from all the districts in Lango and the deputy speakers,
my colleague, district chairpersons from Lango sub-region and beyond, our members of parliament who are present.
Honorable members, can we give chair time? Can we pay attention?
Not forgetting the chairperson for Lango parliamentary group. In the interest of time, allow me to recognize the religious leaders and I stand in the protocol that has been stated before. Right Honorable Speaker, before I make my statement, allow me to invite my colleague chairperson and we share within my minute and allow them to give their eulogies. I therefore kindly request all the district chairperson to march forward and I will give them a slot of 2 minutes each. It is very important that we recognize their submission. Right Honorable Speaker, I want to thank you and thank all the members for attending to this regional council meeting. Before they submit, I want to respond to one of the concerns about the validity of the regional council and our resolutions. We have had a number of regional council meetings. I want to cite a few. We had a council meeting in the Yam district where we resolved a number of issues. Among others, there was a resolution to request the government to complete the district headquarters which was constructed by Machodogo. I'm not to inform that out of that resolution, through members of parliament, the Yam district has got money and they are now painting the structure. This is something which we need to appreciate. In addition to that one, I remember I raised an issue that the late Dokolo was a senior army officer in Lango. He has died. We urge government to promote others who are from Lango. And I gave an example on the then Colonel Lutongo, who was even in that meeting. Right now, as I speak, he has been promoted to Brigadier General. We want to thank government for heeding to our request. In Utuke, they aborted regional council meeting. As much as it aborted, because the security also came into play. But our resolution reached the government. We requested for removal of the 3rd Division Commander, the 5th Division Commander then. And I'm happy that the President did it, and that's why we don't have any Karamojong coming. We can mention as many, but in the interest of time, allow me to give opportunity to my colleagues. I want to thank those who came outside Lango region. My teacher, Ekecho here, I want to give you opportunity. Thank you.
Chair, I hope they will be very brief. Okay. Thank you, Honorable Speaker. Dear monarchs, thank you for coming in these numbers. I am humbled with the words that I've issued here. I want to, on behalf of the people of Kaviramaido, a people to whom our luminary lies there, has been an inspiration. I want to say, Mama, we come here for the last time to say thank you to you. And your memory will linger in our mind for generations. Thank you for being our soldier in the struggle to create democratic space in this country. Thank you for inspiring the women of this country who are in their hundreds gathered here. I implore all our mothers, in honor of this gallant national leader, hold her legacy in your hands. We should pledge today, Mr. Speaker, that the values for which our mother has been hailed the world over will not be abandoned in our times. Mama, Atat, fare thee well.
Thank you so much. Apache.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, the Chairman. Thank you so much, the Speaker, for giving us this opportunity. My name is Sam Opira, and I'm here on behalf of the District Chairperson for Apache, who is out of the region on official duty and is not able to be with us on this day. For me, be present on the day of the burial, but nevertheless, I am here to advance the eulogies on behalf of the people of Apache District. One or two things that I can't leave this ground minus saying. Number one is that the Honorable Cecilia, who is lying before us here, Johan, who headed the creation of Apache Municipal Council that we have now. And we are very proud of that as Apache. That is really a dream come true that we have as the people of Apache. We thank her so much for that. She's lying before us here. I also have to remind us that one of the things that she has been following together with us, the stakeholders of Apache, is the elevation of Apache District Hospital to become a regional referral hospital. You may be aware that is the only district hospital that we have in the region. So Cecilia Atat, who is lying before us, was helping us along with other members of parliament and stakeholders in Lango to push that so that we can have a regional referral hospital in Apache. We think leaders who are now will continue to push that, and we hope this
Honorable members, let's avoid
as the time goes. I humbly request my members summarize and be precise.
Thank you for giving me this podium. Dennis Ball is my name, Secretary for Health, Education and Community Services. Up here on behalf of the District Chairperson, Kole. As we mourn the demise of and eulogize the demise of Atat Sisi, I want to really affirm and assert that this region and Uganda and the world at large has really lost a great leader, a philanthropist, a defendable leader, a benefactor, a benevolent person, which really we shall dearly miss her. I want to remember the late Atat on one or two perspectives. Atat, it is in record that right from day one she joined politics, she stood her position, actually defending the right of Uganda on the issue of land issues. That one is in during insurgency. A MAD never relented, actually in government under duress to ensure the pacification of this region. I remember vividly in around 2000 and 2001, there's a fight that actually erupted between Acholi and Lango. There were some Acholi who were killed in Lango and some Langi that were killed in Acholi. A MAD actually stood and voiced herself, and actually the situation actually calmed down.
Thank you.
Really,
Can you conclude?
She was a peace icon. So to say, death is inevitable. And that, Cecilia, say that may your soul rest in peace.
Thank you. Mr. Time is really squeezing us. Maybe first, the chairperson just mentioned and the nation.
Do you respect right honorable?
Not 2 minutes.
Mr. Speaker, my name is Bonnie Omara. I am the district vice here to represent the district chair, none other than RCM Okelori, who is not able to make it today, but is promised that he will attend the burial. On behalf of Lira District Local Government, and on my own behalf, I want to stand with the family and the rest of the country in mourning our daughter. But Mr. Speaker, I stood up, I wanted to amend this very important document for the benefit of this country. And I cannot leave this podium without talking about the plight of child mother in this country. At that, I remember quoting our words that the perpetrators are standing behind me. I don't want to say that they are all here. In Lango, the recent research is indicating that the perpetrators are the juvenile people, the people under below 18 years of age. Now, I want to suggest that constructing a vocational school in Dokolo is very important. But as Lira District Local Government, we have given a very big chunk of land to construct a juvenile center, a remand home for these people. You know, these people, they can do these things knowing that there is no cell in this country. I want to request that this council honor this and expedite the process of mobilizing resources of constructing a juvenile center in Lira. Thank you.
So much.
Amolatar.
Excuse me, I know politicians have a lot to talk, but be brief. The Honourable Speaker and I am Geoffrey, the District Chairperson of Amolatar District. On behalf of Amolatar District Local Government and the people of Amolatar, to tribute recognition of the enormous contribution made by our third Cecilia Ogwal towards good governance in Uganda. Fourth, the removal of Article 262 that had banned multi-party politics in Uganda. So as we pay tribute to her, we must emulate our struggle. As a person from Lango, Amita Kobni, Peangeo, at a point in Mat Cecilia Ogwal, Imo hatutumia chele mia bongwen, pia bongwen we are bishel. Ekarame Dr. Paul Kawanga Semogerere, Uwurme kwa yokwira molatar. Tuchawa para rio wuria chel, wano wura bor me winyo. Edi chai Mat Cecilia Oloho, ni Uganda mitaloha loha, Dr. Kulipaho loho, jo dushu tenge inia teteni Uganda mitaloha loha. Do ima luenya me polano lao, ikara me wuri para me na chalo da lao, do winyo mo, ni mat utichoro, ame lano mon me Uganda, ame tap mat piti uticha me miwi lao mano. Imat unutia mitaloha loha ikumtela me Uganda. Eto ba eno toa po nena loha loha. De masisi ni woro anakuwa yi totum. Ndwe konywa lwenyi nunui twero. Bani ka dolare. Ena yi we yoni ndwe konywa tiki wako we Uganda do bedaber. Kitu nu yini mitokere. Wote tarwa teri kaninu rare wando habatekeri apoyo.
Honorable Speaker, ana milano ke la check an pa ko Paul. Apa plamek ke family ni gam kuma jome tuhe
one for take a Perunimat. Atamidang, one a child Tino, Ikori, Okwanya Pori Menani, Uti Karatia, Yom, Ton at Poku, Apoya take, Wokimat, now in a world. Thank you. Dokolo, your Tuka Karachiel, Umuni, Ikume, when you're a member of Parliament, Wadaho, one ticket, Yame, one dot or Kerimat, Kakareho Yaye, Langi, one ticket to Karachiel, Jomo to Pepero Bilokan Dushu, and a Piraka Karge, Akuma Mani Unikanu, lost Amewano, Odoye, and Pamela Paul. Yeah, I thought one boy attack one Pilao. Thank you. I am person for Kwanya district. I bring you heartfelt condolences from Mr. Speaker. One Jomelao. Come out you teach. Says a more year in Tobera Bear. Uganda Bishop. One who teach 21. Count who could have more to one noble president. No yellow lanya. Malo. Quamerpa. A woman matcha one door way a drunk. I may want to account to it. You Cecilia. Ana do chichen Cecilia ginu tit and do ginana corporate borretia chel. Ni your position. No, you need a tea over checking government. Calculate the government to a bear, a cover a poor money to a bear. Ubernu Cecilia. Count your right fellow, and no me or any to command a Melira boys, and until you can command your Melira boys. Gin the government to a bear, Kono Poyo, Ginu to a right. President Museveni, Luoga President Aluani, my sister. Jamario shock the door and a quany comment. Koviko Moon, Kiruti, a parliament, you know the children's law. Guinness Cecilia Timo, can remember, Honorable Koto Gongi. Succession, Chica make wow, Kiramo, Pogajame, Akina Choker, Daho Kerutino, Chica Bear, Mano Pino. Acquiring members were my parliament. Kitame Matu Yelekere, Men and Limunda, Vina Mirubera, Roma Shaw. Copa me, you moon, a maybe Kansila Dick. Kere Kansila Beach, Beru Kere, sub-counties are your deck, meaning wouldn't any year Uhuru. America, when you went ticket, sub-counties are deck, Kunchenda Madame of you, you're a dang fair. So pay map, would you woman know, when you and the sub-county at Kerachel. Ginako pay one Jomequania, but never carry map. Aqua any Kunu government and ye. Dano poor. You may yai Aguara, Mando Lampi, Amita for government. They're joining in Yimtung Madgi, a man community to Lam, you may ya patch, Warna Halera, Ket Lam to you know. Makubere, Kirakoro government, Korea, Kurigin man, but one coin record. A poor you matter, once you come and work Mekwania, Kerundu Jola, no bar home you come.
Thank you, Chairman. Nia Bero Benson Walter Dela Yugo, very one common Yam District local government. Mr. Speaker and colleague speakers, Metikano, District Chairperson Warana, members of Parliament, Dusemeti Kinwa. Anachung Malo, Mepoyo, Imat, Cecilia. Ma sherbe rumarana indagona oyai borre inapira ta kama poyo kere mwa tutumye shele mi abongwe ni pira abongwe ni ya ngwen aja wori constituent assembly me choyo chik Cecilia keru wore mere ushudi yot beneno ni chika ma olobo me Uganda apore wok borwa lao lobo wa miro lo itak asum lands and system umi chani tekwaro enagwa olobo ma terere oya pichika me Cecilia gi oyele ye kero member me parliament woro chochi amiro ni apoe ya tek Mario mi da apoe si parliament so opa amedo dwana ikomomea wotokobo ya bedo position medore Cecilia bedo position mechi mi government yo miro team kerena priority bedo objective opposition memo parliament monno ena ber domi to poyo en o ame do parliament bedo objective waro megena me parliament me konyo lobo ina me Cecilia no timo akwa yu ina kan utiti sirapa ikom dis artika en ichewa ni en dogo donyo kere rome ke ora motion menene ni ila kan akwa ya me parliament urtebi tegu medoho ati ai weni doko wa municipality otomedo kera pach wana buku yam kusha matoria ubekere municipalities wa larang dong kidome district ko dong kere moso na mawaro kero kana jo mohoni Cecilia dong pa lobo yore okwa me parliament na to unu kara chiel ilo unu yore we lao bekere general hospitals district apa ti general hospital a chiel laken amobera pach kai wor west nile amati pikanono ti general hospital a bit wo amela po timu ami wan po bero kere okwo ni wor luguru matoria kado gigo kwayo member me council yao yam ti wu ya mar me jono uni tie uru o member na me district council yao yam opoyi uru bere tie wal wanu kuluweno ba dugu pasho o to note uru note uni download o note uni kopa ber ku poyo ni Cecilia rinorjo Cecilia wor bero yama wor mache ma kar me kwer ni namon temi yo bari iki ibar pio awora ma ta pile no mio Cecilia no popo la ter ni la te chiel mema parliament dong uter uru la ni te chiel o ba me por mi ugu.
Thank you chairman Oyam.
Mayor Lira City
Sava wa mayor
Yo pasio amuze lamek karachel kiritino Joma tehere amoluka metikan Otelawa irwama popat Luak mea ametikan Anabelo sama tul meya melira City wachi el keken amelang idushu beriye Ikini atini ni wanopoyo atat Cecilia Iguri mechibo Lira City Gino belo tela wa me achaki na do henang de belo jama okonya me kubu me kelo Lira City chon atata kore ka donyo yare piro beach so wanopoyo en opoe pigineno tiu Lira City atat uno luenyo pituero otino amon kremon jo wa Uganda nuye nika imi do loko Uganda yoriyot pundago midago tich Uganda alogoro yoriyot wando penyere kenwa ilevel la wanati yeni ngoni ame wano konyo atat mechobo ame titwero wa tiena me okobokan ame peti twero wa ena me titwero wa ame yapor digi penye clash abira do nyoko wori neni district achiel welu tina ma poratek penye clash abiro abero tina nyira apen tieni pingo
Na chawa ni wan por mo loko kamiya tina nyago kwano klasha chiel tuni klasha biro teka to piny apuonye na pe chukul bo nga ko me pe anywale na pe bo chukul angogero kawano bero kop ame wan po tu ti yungwa ko ni wano ti no wado ko ni en no mi ti dushu erdo en pe so apenya pira tek borwa wano konyo kora tina nyaho me kwan tetie ko kwan te do te bero baratat ningo pega nyina mama ano tikire chawani ubero tino ame gino ko ni gin pomi to tiyu tijatek ero gino mino ngol gini jo yo ama mano nya uya ilira urika bero dushu danga man jo miyo gibarija akwa yo lao ibarija no peda miro luongo nye otino ni ubero kuo da wano ngeo pacha gini yaye ubero gino kuo pe mi gino nyingora mit eno ngomi otino ni tia ngwech awori di boma amoyo kwa yot peny Uganda dushu kana me nuongo wele tino ametia yacha tek ginuke na me chimitieni kanu chantie kana me nuongo tino petia kwa naber inu ni kanu chantie yagi kimero kone abonyi ami to kwayo ngara chiel ametikan amana ngeo ni en tikere ngech ngwana penye ni en timni ona bogoli ana kwa yini wen ko pani abe lao chawani petikere korri ame chate te wori lo oho ame kele lao chiente korri wadushu ubero korra wan wire kere kan ma manyu agi tiame udonyi nywa iketi trailer mene iketi dege mene ma wor America eri ngio issue me import substitution munu ngechana ngeni tikere Dokolo wan yuro ngo dokolo pipuru nino era mane chani wan po tupuru nino tupuru nywaga me weleti pinyi ngome wano timo me duogu kero me puru korri amekeli wa chiente wande riemo chan wande riemo pego me tino wa porro amopoti hokwan ikare kome kwacha ine ni natini ni
thank you
nika titeni wano woro ngwa ataro tiu utiu jami dushu amerimo chan iya kina wa we wan shu dong ubet jo ame woro bye mi wagum.
Thank you.
Dokolo is only 1 minute.
Yes. The host, District Chair.
Yes, Mr. Speaker. Yeah, po warana LC5. Amo bino chung kere wa pashu Dokolo kan. Ato po edo luak dushu members wa me parliament RDCs Tichuba party president MFDC kere luak dong dusha. An akopo jamare yo machel atat unobedo engine me planning pi pashu Dokolo kere pi Uganda dong engine eno buru kopeng atat uno marjo abo pokko kwena unity yer mene apoe me kele wibie me pete wibie me ponye wibie me ponya kere tiyu tich pilwa dami tukoboni wan pore tatat ping atar woro oweho wan food soldiers mere tie wan omede ichopo ngo atar nutie atati datal Nairobi India uchwala message meko boni chairman ame to report me jama ma weho bori itar weho jama church ono met kanisha beach ono weho tipa jubora atomi report ni apoho ikanisha rio adon kera dek jama church tibora na hechawani wano mede kere tieyu tijatario tiu akwani oba ket kwatat kano pore pere oba me ugum.
Thank you so much.
Right,
District Chairperson, yes.
Amituni ikom kopa jono kono ana tom ginoriye.
I thought you have already finished yours. Okay, thank you.
Apoya matek. Akwayo warna me dog do berpiny. Poyo Matek, Babjing Wapo, district chairperson, Jala Shawa Gitabino. One of ticket won't come, Mayor Jumani, Amendong Abino Lok, Akakaolga president, the Atameka Ramadan, Jalunge, and Amito Kwayo, Luak Melango in Inatini, Tijami, Anaha Wormacha Joberkobe Parliament. Arabiru Nubidir, members of Parliament, Kojama Bechi Kobemat, Anatikiri, Kajamini, Wanokobo, Autokiti, Imat Cecilia Abirapol, Parliament by Uganda. Taking in Nangarachiloko, Ukeriti, Imat Cecilia Dong, Parliament by Uganda. Anakwa Yoni, Tijama, Anamira Mary, Americano, Imatie, and Wakobuginara Kobene. Achalo, Lango Kane, Tijama, one of you go about government. A chielo will copy a Kibwa Stadium. Imat Lori come a Kibwa Stadium, Amida for members of Parliament. Okoto Kohokuri copy a Kibwa, Romy Live Wire, Romy Match, and make Bobo come. I want to reaffirm on this day as we pay tribute to Imat and to the government that as Lango sub-region, we are not going to relent on the issue of Akibwa Stadium. Whatever it takes, put it the security on notice. We are going to organize a very serious demonstration that will take over the whole of Lango if nothing is answered in regards to the request from our members of parliament. Security must stand on notice because it is our right. We must defend our region as Lango because the benefits that we are going to get from Akibwa Stadium is enormous for the next generation. So our security, you are on notice. We are going to have a serious demonstration that will last for weeks and weeks if no answer is given to the plight of our members of parliament. The second thing, one or two community mat, Dokolo democracy. Elder one of democracy, take over, democracy, heritage. If it comes to election period, let us practice true democracy. We should not arrest others while others are moving without arrest. Is this a true democracy we are talking about? If a man was here, you will talk this, you will talk this. Other people are in prison, others are campaigning. Is that not true democracy in this country? If for sure we are mourning a mat, let us practice the true democracy we talk about. Let us give equal opportunity for us to exercise our rights. These are fundamental rights. Nobody should stand against it. As leaders of Lango, we want to thank her so much for all that she has done for this country and beyond. And we believe that the legacy she has left, we shall emulate. Indeed, she has left an indelible mark in the political arena of this country that nobody can erase. And I want to thank her for that. As I conclude, Natana midopu ndoka teko bedo apap lamek. Memi yung atoro ti uticha tek ngatno ti langere. Imat wana ti upo yutichere ko pu uno apapa duong ame unu chigi kede mat angeuni kina ataru ti uduch enu ti chigi. Opo dan family members utino kede mon konyawan yuanoti itela. Kaini bedo daho icho mi government ti uticha Kaini bedo icho daho enami support. Da wano kwa ini the spouses, once Natoti near a very good environment, and contribution maybe a good environment, near and Yugina Quakojo. I don't man will protect it well. A pap, one of the Karachel Kedi. Members of Parliament, Matek. One of the Wahakumu, in the unity you attack, the one of the Yoru. Opa, the members of Parliament, the members of Parliament, this is your papa. Even if you're outside Parliament, but your voice is still there in Parliament. I want to thank you and thank the Speaker and everybody. As I conclude as the regional chair, with your permission, Right Honourable Speaker, allow me to introduce all the RDCs who are here. They are very important to us. RDCs, they have a slot? Yes. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
We have heard from our district chairpersons. Allow me to introduce the honorable members of council in groups. Let's have the honorable members of council from Lera City rise up for recognition. Lera City. Thank you. This is Lera City. Thank you. Let us have Lera District, honorable members, Lera District. Here present. Thank you. Let us have Kole District. Here present. Thank you so much. Let us have Oyam District Local Government. Thank you. These are the honorable councillors from Oyam. Let us have Alebtong District Local Government. Thank you. This is Alebtong. Thank you, Alebtong. Let us have honorable members from Otuke District. Thank you. These are members. They are in the other corner. Thank you for coming. Let's have honorable members from Amolatar District. Amolatar. Thank you. Let's have honorable members from Kwania District Local Government. Kwania. Thank you. Kwania is in the other corner, and the honorable speaker is here. Let's have honorable members from Apache District Local Government. Thank you. And finally, let's see the honorable members from Dokolo District Local Government. Thank you. Thank you for coming in big numbers. Thank you so much. Honorable members, allow me to recognize the presence of other dignitaries. We have Honorable Linda Auma, Lera District, who is a minister. Thank you for coming. We have Honorable MP Okot Pibitek, Amolatar. This is Kyoga. Thank you, Pibitek. Then we have Dr. Anna Grace Lalam. I'm told she's she's with us. Dr. Anna Grace Lalam. There she is. Thank you so much. We have the cultural leaders, Mr. Moses Ongeng. Mr. Moses Ongeng, I'm told is within. Thank you, Muzee, for coming. Then we have Mr. Shaban Alonga. He's within. Thank you, Muzee, for coming. Then we have Muzee Odongo Levison. Odongo Levison, thank you. Then we have Jacob Opiangeng. Thank you. Then we have Honorable Adupa Felix Onwech. Thank you. Then we have Vincent Opito. Thank you for... Let me invite the Dean of the RDCs. Can I invite the RC Dokolo? You will welcome. You will welcome the Dean of RDCs, and all the RDCs shall introduce themselves. RDC Dokolo will welcome the Dean of the RDCs, and other RDCs will introduce themselves. Thank you. Same time. Need batteries?
Thank you. Thank you so much. My name is George. I am the resident district commissioner of Apache and the whip for RDCs of. Before I say a word, Mr. Speaker, with this, allow me to recognize the protocol. May I therefore is just to introduce themselves. Take any much time. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you very much. Mr. Speaker, all mourners in your various capacities, I am Gillian Akulo Omara. I'm the resident district commissioner of Aleppo. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Speaker. My name is Arikwang Richard Noon. I'm the resident district commissioner, 1 year. Thank you. May our soul rest in peace.
Thanks so much, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Uganda, for honoring our icon and granting her an official burial. We thank him so much. Mr. Speaker, on the 18th January 2024, we received a message of great shock that a woman we considered one of the finest human beings and a great warrior of peace that we have ever known passed away. That is Honorable Cecilia Atim Ogwal, known as the Iron Lady. For those who knew her, know the integrity and selflessness she carried with her each day, and also shared with people she would meet. As RDCs of Lao, we are so proud that most of us were honored to have spent many years in her presence and largely credit her with the teaching and mentoring many of us on various aspects of leadership, intelligence gathering, entrepreneurship, business development, and life, which ultimately motivated many of us to perfect our inter and intrapersonal relationships. Imad throughout our life had been close and so supportive to the fraternity of RDCs and the entire security. You can't imagine that a match that some other people would think is in opposition would sacrifice to facilitate the security with fuel, with allowances, and also present intelligence information. We want to accord her very great honor because she has helped Uganda in fighting criminality. She was a motivator. Even when one is in low spirits, she would entice that person to put much more energy to move forward. Atat would put aside all our political affiliation when it comes to time of work and concentrate on work without diversion and fronting ego. In some of the few activities that we have highlighted, we found it was so enriching and very supportive in security. We have highlighted two. One, by supporting the churches and the girl child education, Imad was helping in policing the community and curbing criminality. You may have realized that issue of early child marriages and what is related to people not getting proper accommodation in churches. Proper summons would lead to many of our people being taken to prison. Above all, we want to thank her so much for supporting the socio-economic transformation of Uganda. We will miss her smile, her laughs, her memorable outbursts. Those who knew her understand completely what we are talking about. Mr. Speaker, we have lost an industrious person, a mother, a grandmother, and above all, a unifier. Most of you may have known Honorable Cecilia as a person who stands as a bridge. Many people would stand to right and report security personnel, but a mat would follow the protocol. If it's an issue related to an RDC, she would contact the whip. Others would say, let me report you to the president. Mr. Speaker, we also do not want to forget to thank Kimat, Honorable Cecilia Ogwal, for infusing our intellect and life entirely. We want to wish the family all the grace that God provides to strengthen them and overcome this very unfortunate occurrence. I say all this for God and my country. May the soul of our mother, a peace builder, rest in eternal peace. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, the team of the RDCs in Lango. Thank you, honorable members. Allow me to recognize amidst us the presence of some other people that have just received. Amidst us, we have Honorable Janet Adongo Elao, who is with us. Thank you so much, Mama, for being with us. We also have the County Kadi of Kalaki, Shika Abudala. Thank you, is down there. Thank you so much. Clerk, next. That mic is not working. We are having the regional vice chairperson, Holga, Northern Uganda. But we have noted he has sent an apology. It was represented by the chair of chairpersons, Lango. I therefore invite the regional chair, West Nile. I was aware. The Right Honorable Speaker of Dokolo, and who is at the same time the presiding Speaker for the Regional Council, the clergy, the honorable members of Parliament for Lango sub-region and other regions, the President of Forum for Democratic Change, my colleagues, the chairperson CLC5, my colleagues, the resident district commissioners, honorable members of district council, your various capacities, the family and the clan and the Lango in general, the paramount chief, the Awitongs, the leaders and people of Lango. My name is Ben Anyama. I am the chairman LC5, Ajuman District. I'm also chairman board of directors for Cotton Development Authority of Uganda. And recently the cabinet appointed me the chairman board of directors for Agric to oversee all forms of government in Uganda. I'm here to give a statement on behalf of ULGA. ULGA is an association of all governments, local governments of Uganda. Before I give my statement, if I don't invite my colleague, my brother, my senior Okelo to give even one statement here,
then this burial I have not attended.
Mzee Okelo is in the program.
Very good.
Yes.
Thank you so much, Speaker. I recognize Okelo because when I was there at DC here, I was there at DC. Okelo was the chairman of RC5 FDC. Cecilia was the member of parliament, FDC. Amara was the NRM. And my senior brother, Okoto Gong, who is now the most senior, was the member of parliament. Dokolo was one of the best districts in Uganda by then in development. We thank you so much. We thank you so much. Distinguished honorable members, I'm here to confirm all the attributes to the Right Honorable Cecilia Ogwal. You have spoken everything, and it is only now God who knows whether what we have said is right. And I believe because I've worked with Cecilia before, all what we said were the right things. We really thank God and the family and the clan for really giving us Cecilia to do development work for this country. We thank God. Mr. Speaker, sir, Cecilia Ogwal, I know, was or is mother of this country. Cecilia, I know, is guider of this country. Cecilia was so principled. Cecilia was so politician. Cecilia was so motherly. When she was speaking in the parliament, in the Dokolo, she was speaking for the whole of Uganda. She was speaking for the whole of Lango. She was speaking the whole of Africa. We really lost a great leader. Distinguished members, we are here to mourn, but also we are here to celebrate the good things Cecilia did. Or when they are alive, but most importantly, when they die, there are people, when they die, they leave nothing. You go and bury, it remains there. There are people, when they die, you bury, they left hatred, they left division, they left many bad things. But also, then there are people, when they die, they leave harmony, they leave development, they leave happiness, and that is none other than Honorable Cecilia Ogwal. I really want to request all of you to clap for this lady for the great work she did for this country. Cecilia Ogwal, as she mentioned, was one of the propellers of a multi-government. You know me, I was a rebel with the Moses Saleh. When we came from the bush with the NRM, with the NRA. But since that time there was only one party system. That party system, when we are talking about it, nobody talk. Like my president here was not going to talk that time. But Cecilia Ogwal propelled until we the NRM people accepted that there must be multi-party. We must really thank her for all what she did. I remembered, and I will continue remembering Cecilia Ogwal when I was there this year for two things. One, in 2011, when I was there at DC, they wanted to rig Cecilia out of the election result. It was at around 2 p.m. They don't want to declare Cecilia the winner. Okelo called me and said, Chairman, RDC, these people want to rig Cecilia out. I said, who is that in Uganda when I'm the president of this district? I ordered the police to arrest the registrar if he's not declaring Cecilia Ogwal. So those of you who were here, you remember. Cecilia Ogwal was my person because when I was there at DC, I used to beat people who used to drink very early in the morning. When I raised the matter in the council, they supported me. Therefore, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, today, I'm not here to give many statements, but on behalf of the people of West Nile, and behalf of the people of Northern Uganda, as the ULGA, we are asking the members of parliament on two issues. Issue number one, honorable members of parliament, as we are
we are burying our sister, senior honorable member. The issue raised by the council were pathetic, but the one critical issue is the issue of uplifting Dokolo Health Center to be general hospital. There is no reason why Dokolo Hospital should be gazetted, because even when I was there at DC, we wrote main letters. When you come from Soroti to Kabamaito, it is very far. When you are from Dokolo to Lango to Lira, it is very fair. And most importantly, it is on the highway. I really want to request you, as you go back, the first thing you raise on the floor of Parliament to support your court of goal, so that the government picks up, is the issue of the general hospital. The other thing I wanted you, honorable members of Parliament, when you get back to support local governments, is the issue of drugs. Honorable members of Parliament, there are no drugs in health centers all over northern Uganda. We really request you to ask this. Where is the money we have in the government? Therefore, if that is done, I think we shall be at par with you. I want to conclude to say, as people of West Nile, as people of northern Uganda, we have lost a mother, we have lost a teacher, we have lost a principal politician. We therefore ask God to rest her in eternal peace. I thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Thank you so much. The chair, that is Holga, Northern Region. Honorable members, may I recognize in attendance the presence of Honorable Sarah Nyankori, Dokolo. I think she's somewhere. Thank you. Then we have Honorable Susan Achola, Engola Apache. Thank you. Then we have the mayor, that is chairperson LP3, Dokolo Town Council, and all the chairpersons of Dokolo District. I believe they're within. The chairpersons are with us, and the mayor, Rose Rem. Thank you so much. Yes, I have been informed that we have Mayor Lira City East and Lira City. Thank you, and the councillors, and Lira City West. Thank you, and the councillors. Thank you. May I invite Mr. Honorable J.B. Ukelo. I want to give you a slot, just of 2 minutes. Thank you. Thank you. Honorable members, can we give audience to Mzee?
Right Honorable Speaker and your colleague speakers from Lao, District Chairperson, Dokolo, and the District Chairpersons, our Honorable MPs, Ambassador Paul, all councillors, and all of you, our leaders, in your various capacities. Don't worry that I didn't put you in your scale. You are all very important people. Before I say a word, can I ask if Mzee Charles Ocherokelo is there? Can you join me? Can I ask Moses Ongeng, if you are there, can you join me? Can I ask Bruno Kwelanam, if you are there, join me. Please run. If Mzee Chao Otim, if you are there, please join me. Mzee Ogwal, if you are there, join me. It looks like the other elders are not there, but this Right Honorable Speaker, when Sisi lost parliamentary seat, Lira,
she decided to retreat back at her home. And these elders that have mentioned their names, we sat down and said, well, if the people of Lira don't like our sister, let us bring her home. So the 6 of us sat, we went and talked to Imat Sisi, and we requested that she should come to Dokolo, where a new district had been created to stand as woman MP. She was very difficult. She said, I don't want another embarrassment. Let's leave that to us. If there is any embarrassment, it will be us, not you. So you come. Then said about Lamek. I said, I will see him. And my Muko is here. I asked him if he could let me have my sister back, help us here in Dokolo. So I want to thank Mzee Lamek. He agreed that Imat Sisi can come back and help us here. He also promised he was going to give me one more cow on top of what he had, Okiamat had already paid us. Now, although Imat has died and my Muko is here, that cow, I'm still going to get it. We started Dokolo with Imat Sisi, and we served it diligently. We served Lao, we served Uganda. And I'm asking you, both young and old people who are in service of the community, both in political and technical life, that serve this country diligently with love, as me and Sisi has done. I'm not going to make a speech. This death has affected me a lot, so I'm going to ask Mzee Moses to talk on our behalf. Moses, you say something on our behalf.
Praise the Lord. I salute everybody in your different capacities on this very special occasion. Anamito kwayo wandushu memedekiri note kitame jebi uko bukere wanobino kwao Lamek temiwa aminwa. I was the first campaign manager in the team, including Charles Ochiero, Ikaramedong Imaruye Mebinu Chungiwa Idokolo. Dangen Tekaro, Mirapuolwang Medokolo, Memiyu Chwak Kirgeni Kome. You can now see how much we have got from her. She had all the abilities and all the knowledge that she could do for the people of Dokolo, which actually extended to the rest of Lango and Uganda and Africa. Anapoyu, Peatike de Copapol, Warena, Amewano Tiuke, Uberjo Amonu Tia Timea Teni, Pienwano Neno, the weight and all the knowledge and capability Amanu Ti Aminwa. Karagino Chao Dolo, Krijebi Dolo Te shining.
Dang man wan puruketo ichunywa kunu kovni karibeda do en woro ginamero chako kirene biro lar uru kere chunywa yomiye atamani bino mi Dokolo kere lao kere Uganda pod bino wora nyim. May her soul rest in eternal peace.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Bruno has arrived. This is Ellen and Bruno. So we are only missing now the other two elders, Fred Ogwal and Esau Tim. But they can just...
Thank you. Just mention your name. Muzee Kobyi.
Nyina Okelo Charles.
Thank you.
Poi unu bino obanga gwo koi mat kanu pore.
Thank you.
Nya obedo Bruno okwela nam apoyo.
Thank you so much. These are the brains behind a match coming to represent Dokolo district. Next in our program, I want to invite Honorable Joy Ngom, who worked with the IMAT. As she comes, I want to recognize the presence of Harriet Nenediru. I'm told she's within. Thank you. Then Reverend Father Alfred Jr. Okeno. Thank you for coming. Then Dennis the coach. Members, you should let me know the right thing. Okay, behind, thank you. Then we are having Lillian Akulo. Thank you. Honorable, thank you so much. Honorable Lillian, thank you. Honorable Joy, you can proceed.
Yeah, thank you so much, Right Honorable Speaker. I want to recognize whatever you're doing for this country. I want to recognize the other speakers of Lango Sub-Region who are here present, the district chairpersons of the different districts in the region, members of parliament here present, the RDCs, the district councillors, the religious leaders, and the cultural institution, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Joy Atim Ogwal. I am a former member of parliament. I represented the people of Lira district in the 9th and the 10th parliament. Currently I'm at home, but I have to have served the Honorable Cecilia Ogwal for 2 terms, that is in the 9th and in the 10th parliament. I have this relationship with the Honorable Cecilia, much as she called other people my children. Cecilia called me Aya. Her mother comes from my clan, and she really honored that clan and referred to me as my mother. I remember at one time I teased her and I said, Honorable, you were once Miss Uganda. Where did you get that beauty from? Then she said, yes, my mother was so beautiful. You know, she died with all her teeth. Yes, I took that. I know I took that from the Otikoken clan. I said, what about that wisdom? Where did you get it from? She said, no, you cannot take it all. That one I took from the Ogora clan. Mr. Speaker, in Parliament, I served with the Honorable Cecilia in the Committee of Budget. In the Central Committees, at least I served in other committees, but permanently. For the 2 terms I was in the Budget Committee. If we talk of Cecilia supporting education, I cannot hesitate to mention our support to Lira University. I remember the VC was on his toes because there was no money for capital development. He approached us. First, he came to me as a member of parliament for Lira. But we were 2 in that committee. We had to push for money for capital development, and we realized 2 billion to help Lira University. That was the force that Honorable Cecilia put. Not only that, there was no money for recruitment in the subsequent year. Again, the VC approached us. We again pushed for that, and we sent 2 billion to Lira University, and we cannot neglect the support of the of Mama Cecilia. Mr. Speaker, Cecilia was this person who stood firm on issues of land. People would say Cecilia would put pili-pili on her eyes, but I witnessed how firm she was on the issues of land. Remember, there was an issue of land in Atira. Honorable Kotogong can remember this. We went together. She mobilized us and we went there to defend the Lango land. The target of the community there, who were mobilized and they were drunk, they targeted Okotagong and Cecilia Ogwal. She would have died at Atira to defend the land of Lango. I'm glad that land has not been taken up to tomorrow. Let's congratulate
Thank
Cecilia.
you, Honorable. Can you summarize? We have many.
As I summarize, Cecilia taught us family values. Remember, many people didn't want to send their wives to politics because they said women would get to other marriages. But I want to assure you that the Honorable Cecilia taught us family values, balancing politics with the family. In Parliament, she told the Speaker, Parliament shall discuss up to 8. Beyond that, the female members of Parliament have to leave. Members, now we have a number of politicians who are ladies. These are all because of the support that our sister, our mother, Mama Cecilia did.
Thank you.
As I conclude, she was this patriotic lady. We used to know her as a mat. She said, no, the young MPs, ladies, are also being referred to as a mat. From effect of this time, I'll not be a mat. I am a tat. A tat came from the South African Parliament. That day she was dressed like a girl. And she was so happy in the house. You know, that is the day she told the house that she is Barbara. But she told the house that, you know, I am in the house, I am an opposition. But I want this house to know that when I move outside Parliament, I talk for Uganda. This is the person in Cecilia Ogwal. She doesn't take our position beyond Uganda. Mama, we loved you. You did so much for this country and for Lango sub-region. May the Lord rest your soul in peace.
Thank you so much, Honorable Joy. Next, this list, let me invite Ambassador Paul Omoro Omiat. Paul, I will request, we have very many people coming up to speak, so you will summarize.
The Right Honorable Speaker and your esteemed members of the Joint District Council of Lango, the district chairpersons, the clergy, the family, and all of us mourners. Right Honorable Speaker, allow me to stand on the already established protocol in the interest of time. Luak Melao, Luak Me Uganda, Ikakan Yea Paul Amoromiat, Anna Ye Ibe Chak Kegum Anadoro Ibotatat, Abilageo Mukukeno, Metedo Idoholimalo, Dongentedo. Dan kero na sa tiyo channe ame gumimat kira pap jebi dang nero are recognizing en ukubere kerie. Icha atia loki atiekere yom chuny me koponi igedo Paul labetat ogedo menenoni otela i generation na nyen okato block apola i marti uke dai koma dong la chungkana chalo chaden akwo ni kopo me otia koboni mat mentored people obedo ginachela me anda pira obedo kede gum menuong momiyo ikarame atit logo ibe gum maber anu ilao kan ochwala itu ping me Africa achalo High Commissioner of Uganda logo me South Africa kere logo bicho kene dana na machiel amete ya ilao kan te ward na official residence the Water Club Pretoria ubiro bela tat telega gum tengo la lao no polu beru kere gum dang menuong do mi utin na chung kere wara tek to twal bota chwech me poye pikwo amata ko ya kinawa. Right Honorable Speaker, yeah dake hachela keken ilemono akop kopori komam imat ame kandini yewa iyonge karu akwanyo ko simani unwa lengi wimejani no awek that part of her legacy.
Thank you. Granted.
Thank you, Right Honorable Speaker. Mr. Speaker, sir, as the sun sets on a life richly lived, today at the grounds of Dokolo Technical School, we pause to reflect upon the indelible mark left by Honorable Cecilia Atim Ogwal, a woman whose very essence was intertwined with valor, tenacity, and unwavering pursuit for justice. Mr. Speaker, the Honorable Cecilia was a lighthouse in the stormy seas, guiding not only the vessels of the women's rights, but also illuminating a path for the empowerment of every woman and girl child in Dokolo and indeed across the country. Honorable Cecilia exuded a lot of confidence, courage, and charisma, and became the chisel that shaped the bedrock of our beloved community in Dokolo, carving out a sanctuary of opportunity for all of us. Right Honorable Speaker, she laid bricks of tenacity and ambition to construct not just the physical churches, but spiritual havens where unity and hope could flourish. She fostered the intellectual capacity through the support of education, nurtured the well-being via health initiatives like the fight against hepatitis B in Dokolo and cervical cancer, and seeded the dreams of economic prosperity by empowering our women to form economically viable groups. Right Honorable Speaker, her words were always honest, candid, and forthright, qualities that seem ever so rare in the art of governance today. Right Honorable Speaker, yet she wielded them with the fineness and dignity of her character and personality. Right Honorable Speaker, today we stand as a nation cloaked in the shadow of her departure, yet bolstered by the light of her legacy. To the Ogwal family, to the friends and the in-laws, we want to indicate that the departure of Atat is an overwhelming loss on all of us to bear. But we are grateful that the work that she did, the training that she was able to conduct, and the light that she leaves behind will be our hope and will be our strength to struggle for most of the things that councillors were able to articulate today during their session, which includes the appeal for the creation of the Dokolo municipality, the appeal for the elevation of our health center 4 to a district status, the appeal to expedite the construction of the Amolatar, Dokolo, Bata, and Aleptong Road. And finally, the appeal to support the construction of an industrial park in Koroto that will help us to add value to the different products that we are able to generate as a community and also create employment for our people. Finally, Mr. Speaker, we bid farewell to Honorable Cecilia Atim Ogwal, a titan among us, whose life symphony resonates beyond her final bow. May we, the bearers of our legacy, continue the melody with the same dedication. I salute the government under the wise leadership of His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni and the Parliament of Uganda under the leadership of the Right Honorable Anita Mong for honoring our very own, our Iron Lady, our daughter, our mother, our grandmother, with the hybrid of official and state burial. I thank you for your kind audience. Words cannot express what we feel, but we believe that from now on, we shall see more Cecilias emerging from within our community of Lago and different parts of the country. For God and my country.
Thank you. So, next is here. May I invite the President? President.
Right Honorable Speaker, and all of you people of God, the family of Apap Lamek Ogwal. My name is Patrick Oboya Muriat, the leader of the EFDC. Many times, standing in front of Atat, I would feel flattered to call myself the president of Atat. Because in terms of hierarchy, I was really very low before her. She was my political teacher, my political mentor, a person who grew me up in politics. I am going to make a few remarks, but before I do that, Mr. Speaker, sir, allow me to ask my colleagues, members of the FDC, who have come here to stand with me, to introduce themselves.
Mr. President, I will allow that on condition that they are strictly going to mention their names.
They will mention only 2 names, not 3 names.
Strictly mentioning their names.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I am Honorable Florence Lupu. I'm the chairperson of Women's League Dokolo. I also double as the chairperson Women's League representing Northern Uganda at the national level. Thank you.
Honorable Young Sam Peter is my name. From Amolata, representing Muntu Sub-County to the and Secretary for Finance Production, a member of FDC and Secretary General Amolata District.
Mr. President, excuse me. I know there are many FDC supporters here, and all of them cannot come in front to introduce themselves. Maybe you will ask them to rise up after the few who are in front have introduced themselves.
So the rest should not come here. Just your name, please.
My name is Awongo Isaac Quebec. I am a councillor representing Abeja Sub-County in Amolata District, a member of FDC Party, and Secretary for Security, Amolata District FDC Party. Thank you.
My name is Ogutu Brian, LC5 representing Abe in Oyam District Local Government. I'm also the in Uganda. Thank you.
Poyo Wundusu, Anyo Luoni Okenki Mijako Frank, I better one company FDC, Pidohole Tumalu, I better run a Cecilia Ogwal, Kerakonkoro Kelo, Nakatu Gikimetija, Poet Twal.
Poyo Mate, I better Peter Vincent. I better tell her the FDC won't come, the FDC, the Holo South. I better member Menek, Amalo Kofi Kompur, Dangdoha Bedo, Atina Mobile Diere Techung, Amachani, Podakonia Beda Chu, People member me, Parliament, Pido Holo South, Twetepolomi Ugum.
Miliano Dari Umbedonia, General Secretary FDC Lera City. May God bless Atat.
Poyo unu kumudushu, kekan anabedo angom Grace, abedo General Secretary FDC Dokolo District. Dadok an unwa konyo Atat itichere idoholo. Apoyo mechunu keda meme Atat tiyu tichere te tika be Atat butikuch ibada chuich.
Okumu wadwa tiene tini rwamwa papat an oluongani okela wan Julius Peter achan piechan abedo gon kom me party me FDC pi Dokolo District ana tele mat ikara meno tiyu kedwa Dokolo kan pi mwaki apara bich okarengech apoyo na tek.
The panel of speakers, Kiriluak, Ukumo, Ametiekan, Anangioni, Tuokan, a child member of parliament. Anabedo, Okot Moses Jr., Itua Molatar, we Gilwani Vox Populis Vox Day. The parliament may apart we a chel, Anabeda Lobwon Com, Melao parliamentary group. Iyi pari me FDC, Uganda loro, Arabera tapura, mechik, kera ran mechik, iyi pari me FDC. Poyoro.
Thank you very much, the speaker. My name is Emigu Julius Peter Olem Yesu Laogi. Angati MP me Uchero County. The county to Atat Cecilia. I'm a member of FDC Opoyo.
Hukumo Nyabedo James Uto Apele. Abedo won come Dokolo. Abedo National Vice Chairperson to Party FDC. Aberu chairman, ame law district have borough, ame project, a government, a ministry, me water here, for you matter.
You may go back and sit. It's a bit hot. My relationship with Atat, Cecilia Barbara Atim Ogwal, dates back 28 years, when, together with the Rila boys, and I can see Ogongson here, my elder, a member of Lira Boys. I can see Olobo, a member of Lira Boys. These days is in NRM, yet is actually opposition. These people, under the leadership of Atat, stormed and liberated Soroti town politically. There were people in Soroti with hard heads. By the way, I come from Teso, who had to be dealt with by a strong voice. This voice came from Lira, under the commander, Atat, Atim, Cecilia Ogwal. I come here today to mourn a mother and mentor of many. Atat grew so many politically. And you know, she made the FDC a training ground. Any important leader in this country sacked a political priest belonging to Atat. You know, Right Honorable Speaker, the Speaker of Parliament and her deputy are products of Atat. They are former FDC members, and you can see that they are performing well. The NRM should be grateful to the FDC and to Atat for bringing up leaders, grooming leaders who have made them proud. Atat was a courageous fighter. When in the year 2021, we had a problem of almost having no presidential candidate, we asked Atat to take over the responsibility. She said, Mr. Speaker, that I am now growing old and I am contemplating retiring. Please, you are the president of the FDC, become our candidate. I trust you. And so I went in the playing ground. All of you know that I was a presidential candidate endorsed by Atat, who lies before us here. But it was not smooth, because on the very first day before my nomination, the Uganda police force that we think were acting under the directives of Mr. Museveni stole my shoes. They took my shoes. The shoes were taken. To this day, as I stand here, these shoes have never been recovered. And I ran to Atat and said, Atat, why did you put me into such deep trouble? Now you can see what is happening to me. And she said, my son Poa, I never taught you to be a coward. My son Poa, I taught you resilience. Go to the field, be a man, and fight this war to the end. And that's what I did. I came to Dokolo here walking without shoes. And I decided to walk without shoes 65 days of that election campaign. I hope that the police think it wise to bring back my shoes one day. Atat was developmental minded, and you have spoken a lot of things here in the council, Mr. Speaker, about what she did. But there is something that you have missed out. The road from Soroti to Dokolo to Lira, Atat served with me in the infrastructure committee of Parliament. And she fought very hard. She brought us together and we managed to ensure the paving or upgrading of that road from Soroti 64 kilometers up to Lira, attributed to Atat. Today I have seen the intentions of government of Uganda to pave the road from Dokolo to Ochero to Amolatar to Namasale at the ferry. This is part of Atat's work, for which the people of Lango must hail her, because she is no longer going to use that road. That road is going to be for you people who are left behind. I want to encourage the sitting members of parliament to ensure that this road does not just remain in paper, and that it is implemented to its logical conclusion. Finally, Mr. Speaker, sir, it's already been said here, Atat was a fighter for multi-party democracy. There is no dispute about that. Atat is going to her grave with scars inflicted on her by the establishment on account of fight to bring back multi-party democracy. As a fighter, she fought the tendency of removing age limits from our constitution. The price that she had to pay was an almost broken back. She wore a belt. You all know, the people of Dokolo, that this happened. She was never violent. She was a peaceful person. Where does the violence that we are being subjected to come from? It looks like it is a crime for you to be in the opposition. This is a challenge that goes to our friends, the ruling party. Treat us as human beings. We are part of Uganda. We are not foreign in this country. Those of us who come from Dokolo have no other home other than Dokolo. Where do you want us to go? I have heard, Mr. Speaker, very wonderful resolutions from the Joint Council. These are really beautiful resolutions, and I want to thank you, your leadership of this Joint Council. But the question I want to ask the government of Uganda, should we wait for Atat to die for us to ask for a district hospital here? Should we? That we wait for you, Right Honorable Speaker, to fall down, and then we congregate as a council in Dokolo here to ask for the upgrading of a health unit? For me, I think this is scandalous, and our friends in government must up their game. You people lost an opportunity when you refused to vote for me. You would not be asking for a hospital here. I would have provided a hospital because it was contained in my manifesto. I now finally want to address Muse Lamek Ogwal.
Thank you. Very brief now.
I came to the house on the 4th of June last year to ask for wisdom from you and Atat. And I saw the care that Atat gave to you above. At one time I was worried when the news broke of her death, but I am happy that you have kept strong, Muse Lamek. I am happy that the family has coalesced around you. Atat gave me valuable advice. All of you know the troubles we have had in the FDC. Had it not been for her valuable advice, probably the FDC would have collapsed by now. And so in saying all Atat, I ask that God gives you courage as a family to endure these great loss. Tuchome Dokolo, Apoya take for voting for a turn continuously. Thank you very much. FDC people, clap for the people of Dokolo. They have been so good to the party. They voted Otto, they voted Atat, and strong leaders. They voted Okelo, a very competent political leader in Lao. Now it is upon you, the leaders who are present here, to emulate Atat. Non-corruptible, straightforward person. A person with a golden heart. Go well Atat. May the Almighty God rest you in eternal peace.
Thank you. Honorable members, I want to recognize and appreciate the media fraternity. They have been supporting us. We are live in many TV stations within. Want to thank the radio stations, the two in Dokolo and others in Lira and in the region for relaying these regional council live. Before we proceed, I have some recognitions here. Want to recognize and appreciate the head teacher, Dokolo Technical School, for giving us this ground and the staff. Thank you so much, head teacher. And the director at Dokolo Technical School is amidst us. Can you rise up for recognition? Thank you, Mzee. Thank you so much for being with us. The cows of the different districts and technical staffs. I have a number of technical staffs of Dokolo. Have my DPO and others. Can you rise up? Dokolo, yes, they are there. And others from other districts. Thank you. Honorable members, can we have submissions from Honorable Levy Okodimachpio? And Muzee, I will request, I know you don't talk too much. We have consumed a lot of time. And I expect you to be so brief.
Right Honorable Speaker, I request that the protocol you have established for this meeting be respected. Thank you. And because of the special relationship I have with the late Honorable Cecilia Ogwal, please allow me to address you in this manner.
Thank you. Proceed.
I have lived my entire life in Achungapenyi village, Kachung Parish, Agwara Sub-County in Dokolo District. During my early school days, I and fellow pupils would trek from Kachung to Agwara Primary School every school day, a distance of 7 miles, passing by the home of Aduong Bonapancio Pio, rest in peace, a medical practitioner and a businessman at Agwara Trading Center then, to attend school. Much later, after completing school and securing a job, I felt I needed a wife, and eventually made up my mind and ended up getting a breed from the late Bonapancio's family in 1985, where there were a number of well-educated and prepared girls. So I took one Angela Rose Achopa as my wife, a biological sister of the gallant daughter of Lango and of Uganda, whom we are celebrating here today. That was when I started relating with the late Matt. My wife is there. May she kindly stand up. Thank you. The National Resistance Movement came to power in 1986 and decided that it widens representation in the National Resistance Council, the then Parliament of Uganda. So when this opportunity came, I contested to represent the people of Dokolo County with success. And I therefore became the first member of Parliament for Dokolo County in February 1989, a role I executed diligently until 1996.
Mzee, can you summarize?
I will definitely. This is not long, sir. Soon after, only Cecilia Ogwal joined the Parliament of Uganda, representing the people of Lira municipality, and in the subsequent election, switched to Dokolo district as its woman member of Parliament, joining my replacement, Honorable Felix Okotogong. The two have worked ably for the people of Dokolo since then. I have known Honorable Barbara Atim Ogwal as a balanced, honest, strong, assertive, bold, frank, humble, and yet non-confrontational politician. Above all, she was so eloquent and God-fearing. She did not discriminate between who is a member of our party and who is not. Once in Parliament, Honorable Cecilia Atim took the welfare of our constituents very seriously. She built houses for the elderly, paid school fees for the needy, helped them construct churches, among others. And this is very important, Mr. Speaker, and I want you to listen very carefully. I'm a beneficiary to her characteristic balanced political approach and heart, kind heart. In my life journey, I have been operated surgically 6 times to correct a persistent urethral disorder. In 2019, Honorable Cecilia, a member of the opposition in Parliament, took upon herself to approach His Excellency the President about my ailment at a time I was abandoned by my local party bosses who, instead of sympathizing, presenting my case to His Excellency for help, took me for a rival and therefore a spoiler. As a result of our move, His Excellency the President got to know about my fate and ordered that I be sympathized with as a pioneer, supporter and leader of the NRM in a hostile environment and be facilitated to travel to India for medical treatment. Indeed, government yielded, and with the prompt guidance of my younger sister, Honorable Dr. Jane Ruth Acheng, the current Minister of Health, I traveled to India where I was diagnosed with prostate cancer and given proper medical treatment. The reason I'm able to stand and speak before you, sir.
Thank you.
This gesture is least expected of a member of opposition in a rather primitive setup. For the welfare of the people of Uganda in general, as I conclude, and of Lango, West Nile, Acholi, and Tess in particular, Honorable Cecilia Ogwal has done much more. However, with her demise, we are yet to see our government respond more effectively and seriously on our earnest call to have them compensated for their rustled cattle and businesses and properties lost in South Sudan, so that they regain their much-needed capital for production. Now my prayer. I pray that our national and local politicians emulate this gallant daughter of the soil. And to the entire family, both biological and extended, and especially the widower, our brother, Father Muzee Lamek Ogwal, and children, I pray that the Almighty God gives you strength and guidance as we move on as believers in the Lord. May our soul rest in eternal peace for God and my country.
Thank you so much, Honorable Levy. Allow me invite now, well, now almost distinguished guests. Then we shall move to MPs. Honorable Odongoto.
The Right Honorable Speaker, all protocol observed. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to address the mourners. And before I go to the local language, allow me to thank the District Council. The quality is so good. Some of you are actually better than those who are in Parliament. You should climb upstairs. There are some MPs I've seen in Parliament from other regions who cannot even speak English. So you councillors, you should contest in the next election. Don't let anyone discourage you.
Ana miro wa chujimi angwen ma ana ngeo kere mat Cecilia Ogwal pe mwa piera rio. Ana bedo MP pe mwa piera rio. Pe tichumo ma pat ma ana ti kona ma pat bedo MP. So kina ngeo enu. Kuberi kwa futa yela barabi no level la chucho. Aber MP mi Aru County pa the district. Me a chiel. And in its personal testimony, Cecilia Ogwal uyele pikuch midugu tungu mahalo mi northern Uganda kind. Wulu tina umare. Ikara enuno gamente mi Uganda piye pisto. Watinge Honorable Cecilia Ogwal, Honorable Regan Kumu, Honorable Nobad Mao, Honorable Lieli Okule Park, Wachero London. Kadino mono we gudi gamente pa yueri miye por lo kikoin. Chigira chiro te make London. Madong wachiro lo kimo mo waini waromo lo kikoin wangeu wakanya konti ye. Wangeu orane mo atika aki meeting inge muni riek gin ma muni penye kiki ene gin ma per tek lo. Chingara mo achili cheni la pen lo ka tuero. Tuero pa chowa mero nyomu chowa ki mon na mero nyomu mon lo ka tini ni Uganda. Kun wan wore lo ka pisto. E mat o ma ko chia lo ka leb lao. Wai anu da iri chia merana ya gam. Ngan re mana liet. E maro ma ko chia wa je ka leb lao ni woda we ana ya gam man. We ana ya gam. Chito ngana war ma ka ne. E maro wa jo ni now
Kaino la cho mama tika Timothy jarita. Kila cho la wore. Irngat mi no ni mi archerte neo. Ikom luo kita mi kim gange. Pingo ine mi no. Atao tini. Ni kairi no la koricho mana mero nyomo cho te Timothy mo e bua. Irngat no ni mi yen yak ma choki ni teneo. Pingo ine no daga Timothy na right kuman. Kono bade eri chiran ala lemono ala en lemono speaker kedong loke do doin. That was the best response I ever had in my life. That if you a man find people doing things prohibited by our laws in the name of gay and homosexuality, you the person who found them must go and hang yourself to the nearest tree. That answer was classic. We are not even blaming the actors. We are blaming even you who found them doing it. And mono kala ka mono la ke ping. Ka choke do ke. Meno enuni. Gima ponyo ke bore ma technique. Technique mi lo. Gimi ario. Angi katiki lo ke parliament ni mi era ki riema ki parliament. Piana waje ni MPs ugamo chiente ma chiek piye. Mane no wa. Kichwala wa disciplinary committee la this speaker. Disciplinary committee wa ni amira bira kwa kija ano donga to. Ka kwa kija mira giriwa ki parliament mira de. Pe balo nying luwara. Ki kelu report to parliament. Lo kwenti koma. Ni da kwa kija. Ano wa ana nena waje kichunya roba. Ah, neno che waga dal de camo sempre per chiet monen. Adi daini ibo bai ti anti la cera qua chi da pigin ma neno che waga. Kadaga tiga chere. Ron wana wai pa kwa kija. Megi mat unego for adjournment ni kongi mi da ke abi elo kera. Per ano da mo tava ni tuaro per MPU gig. Awai da ye da dugu da loy da mi amata ka manyen. Tiano do pi ma pat ki ma chon tan. So e maro luwa wai woda. Waji woda. Gini tam ye ni ngo. An be ga na ka wa stand big bang MP ngai di ngai do ga ma chane an ta be kwai ki da. Ka bu lo we na bu lo na. Adugi hot. Rebecca Kadaga Tikanwati, Honorable Dongatoru. Away, Madam Speaker, I am not withdrawing my statement and I'm ready to pay the ultimate price. Nano tam mai maromena. Chigina chiel robao to you Kadaga. Rebecca Kadaga, Pedo Deo, Uturiwa in the next item. Why the next item? And keep trying to speak a ticket ready. And I will leg out to you. Word my word, okay, Marty. Rebecca Kadaga, and Leka Gilmao, I am much to see that while. No, don't be too arpe. Then I do a check and get kind of giri. A man, me a death, personal testimony. I'm not going to take long. Me a death. In Ru County, Kanyana Berry, sub counties, parishes. Sub-counties are deaf for 80% tilang. Urep, Odom, Lamiana Jero, Pura, Tenam. Tilangi magangi yeti kunu. Gang makinwano ki ngoma megi. Ili pangero kutumoe. Imaro luwa, omea file mati office. Omechia. Chima doa kula yawe file. Achako neno report ni ye kara report manyur ni tia chuli mogo ma wigi ting mage wai ni langi mati era chani mi argo aho kun ene gangi politics mi kara so tin ma de ma to ni da tika nena nge ni no e ma tika cheka ni ki wek tupu ki na chuli ki langi donc ya ka puri na ma bo kitani ina chalo rom kedi ka furti pimi ni wiye tika cha eno ka do por pi ci de niang ne kara yate no bo bu mai maro we ni bu ne pe be chule
Bune pero be chole kulu. Ento. Dokolo enini. Kinuma ba be Uganda be kari Dokolo. I can prophesy. Dokolo Party a lokata ba nge ngade lokne. Okoro nge ngomade lokko. Okoro gong dan ma tunya tek nenu turting form ni jara chungi ko president Museveni NRM primary. Dokolo. Yo signing away. Eno cha bero mi duwo ki cha go chimbor jo signing ni kero chimingo. Mogo chero e gango koro gong wa twin duwo ni mero kwa nyi sigire taneo. Na ke wero koro gong we yamo kene. But amiru wachuni gina beyo be yage Dokolo. Ambassador mi Pretoria yage Dokolo. Watiki Dharma do Cecilia Barbara yage Dokolo. Liela Justice Upia Weri yage Dokolo. Former Assistant Inspector General of Police Odwe Carbo Police PJ in a bond. Kitio Nina Dano Nina no Maria Cortimoka Pala one Luquago. Magi Kela Jim Dwe Wadi La Corridana Dongata and one time in Ramkana, Uganda. I mean, what are going into it? So Ginabe will be Aki Dokolo. Ginabe will be Aki Dokolo. Don't let this speaker. Cecilia Ogwal no take dress code. Let me say this in English because there's going to be a YouTube version. I'm never down by Goodwill. Cecilia Ogwal, she had a professional political dress code. I want to thank the female councillors for Dokolo for the way you address. I am honored. Cecilia Ogwal was natural. Today, the kind of women we have, I think there is a problem in this world. That for us men, we even don't know which kind of woman to choose to marry. You may have to go and swim in the Nile so that the entire makeup disappears and then you look at the person whether it's the real person walking. God was very wise. When God was creating human beings, He started by making black people like me. Like the chairman Ajumani, he was taking time to paint people black. The original paint, the original texture. But when God started becoming tired, He started now having brown people. When He reached Europe, He was now painting only the hair. He left the body the way it is. He was a little exhausted. So why would a politician involve themselves in bleaching to change the natural color of God? Do we have any lesson to learn from a man, Cecilia Barbara? Your skins cannot breathe. You have painted your face. You look like your former picture. Mono kere kind of name chalu chalgi machwane. No go where wangi but del kongi pero mu yeu. Well yeah, mono yellow and short utwa. Tiano dongato mego yantini purwe. One politics momo abe aki ye peke. Kadong wan ke awanya tongo ngange daw bidongdang. So balu mo ni mamego mena ile la ngero ko mo ni abiti ye. Unjo mu dak pa de do wachiki go pu abe wa ko lwange ko mo pere anda duo ba. Kanya be kere titu. Ano rom. Mego attack. I survived a plane crash with you. Honorable Okuja was saying yesterday in Parliament that we survived a crash in India, at Chandigarh state. I was in the plane, myself, Cecilia Ogwal, Honorable Okuja, and Honorable Ogwang. It was a bad flight. I have had thousands of flights, but this one, I was close to die. And I was seated next to Okupa Elijah. So Okupa asked me, yesterday he was saying in Parliament that he saw me sweating from head to toe. I think I need to reply. I was sweating to cool the engine of the plane. Because the engine was a little hot. So I asked Okupa, what is going to happen if the plane falls now? Okupa said, I will hold the chair up to the ground. I will hold it hard. So the flight was bad. When we landed, in the morning I went and knocked the room of Cecilia Ogwal. Yes, at 9. And Upenyani, what? She said, I'm a son. She asked, have you written your will? She asked me, Nikki took big Malawon, in each other doing. I know, madam, I'm a lawyer, but I've not yet got the courage of writing my own will. I can write for others. And then we resolved we are not coming back with that plane. We had to get another flight and abandon the other plane to come back from Chandigarh to China. La did ma lamek. Rubaka yubnino tawa you. Kanya wa mira tawa ye ki meguni. Any dog rubawa okwaga mego dog when ye over India. Any testimony. And of course, Bitek says, fire does not always beget ash. At times, fire begets fire. This family of Cecilia Barbara, don't shy away from politics. Whether LC1, whether Laguacton, do you bet Kanyamo? And that's your local. Mr. Speaker, thank you so much for this opportunity. My penuaro buru, my nuaro match. My penuaro buru lao, my nuaro mo. Family primat to be lamek. Peki jal politics. Peki jal. Ujaro kinga. Rubanter dar papat. Mogulu we, mogulu politician, mogulu ngwej, mogulu bayen, mogulu douanieri. Gimaru ba mi rumak tikere mabe. Talo kit ane ka do me pay politics. Do nga ka me ro politics. Ah beri ye. Ku beri fura te gwe di lu wako. And of that, the Ponga and one or two where you walk on the lawyer, I think when a year. Warming up here. So we decide, don't take so long. Nature hates vacuum. Thank you. Speaker, thank you so much. And
thank you.
And I want you to tell me later where you'll be contesting the next. I would also want to add my political weight to you. A poem,
thank you. Thank you so much. Your message. Thank you so much. Honorable members, a testimony. One of he could do written because he could not be here. He was at Nakaseri yesterday. And he communicated to me that he would send his Dr. D could do studied with Honorable Cecilia at the Nairobi University, and here he is referring to Honorable Cecilia as a family and OB, and they work together in the CA. And in the envelope he has enclosed 100,000 shillings as condolence contribution for the family. Clerk, you will hand over this to the family. We have an apology from the Vice Chair Holger, Northern Uganda, Honorable Awan Andrew. Supposed to be here actually organizing committee at the forefront, but he lost a brother, I think, night, and he could not be with us. We thank him for reason on the burial day. Honorable members, we are now proceeding to the MPs. I believe they will not take too long because all of them were in the parliament yesterday. I will start with the MPs of Dokolo, who are two. I will expect one of them to give a brief speech, then the other will introduce himself, then the chair. They will invite the chairperson of Lango Parliamentary Group, who is with us, to introduce other MPs who are within. Thank you. May I invite our MPs of Dokolo? Honorable Goli, you have been given the opportunity. Thank you. Mike to our MPs. I told you this
MPs have been working together with Cecilia as a team. Whenever they would be coming to the district, they come together. We're grateful. Thank you.
Right Honorable Speaker, allow me respect the protocol which you laid down for the case of time. And I also want to take advantage of suspension of rules which you put to enable me talk both in English and Luo. I'll go straight to my relationship with Atat. You know, I can't call her name in full. I can only stop at Atat. The other ones, we are taught in Luo not to mention all surnames of elders. I was a child to Atat twice. The first time was when I was at school, and we were schooling with her brothers, the twin brothers. But she was looking after them, and I used to stay most of the times with them. So the relationship as a first child was a tough one with the mat, which I don't want to talk about. The second one was when I became an MP. Can you imagine if you were having your child, sometimes you call, and now he becomes an MP and you are working together? That is the situation which we had with Imat. Imat told me that, Atina, you are only where you came from. You can never be different from where you originate. You originate from Dokolo, and she told me, Dokolo means a dark color. In English, Dokolo means I do not like disharmony. It's a very rich language. So he says, whatever you do, please ensure that you don't disrupt harmony. And she insisted that whatever you do, you must consider it will result into peace, it will result into development, and it must be consistent with the expectation of God. Those are the three issues Atat lying down briefed me and asked me to deliberate on. He went on to mention that Dokolo in 1890s or 1880s, they hosted the Kabaka of Uganda. Their father hosted the Omukama of Bunyoro. Now, she said that created good relationship between at least Buganda and Lango. She recognized that my uncle may have rattled our relationship with Buganda. But she said it is our duty now to see how best to bring up that relationship. And this is where I want to show you how wise Atat was and how she was training me. She mentioned that whatever you do, you must be trustworthy. And when you are explaining things, use all the faculty you have to explain things to be appreciated. She particularly mentioned that for her, while explaining issues, God gave her a big, clear voice. And she uses it to the maximum. Immediately she told me about that. I think she noticed that and told me, Gole Atina, Induani Titiri, Eto Tikere Rieho, Hamo Baumi. Now, see how he discussed the issue of a tourist site. She told me that if we get that tourist site of Kangai, we will be able to invite the Kabaka of Uganda and the Omukama of Bunyoro, so that at least every year they come to Lango, and it will be a big day. It will encourage investment in Lango, at least near Dokolo, and she hoped it would bring back the good relationship we had between Lango and Uganda. Can you see that wisdom? She mentioned that to succeed further, because we have been talking about making Dokolo a municipality. She said, start with one, ensure that we have this site to bring more people. Second, go to the industrial park. When we have those two, it is easy for us to claim the municipality. Strategy.
Can you summarize?
To summarize,
yes.
Doholo, Tijama me imat nutia wopo, amageno ni wani Felix uwo patek. Chairman iloho, macheli iloho kopiko match. Ami toko beunini ndwe pierua dek, medwe ma para rio. Wano waro board minister me match. Kekene nupe nutia winyaber. Telo ichima kede minister me match. Oteye ni miromit Dokolo tima locating kilometer boshoni kilometer pierua boro eto tekwa yo minister ni mede wabed piadeha beach eko bani chako miri chaki bara miri nene machi ochahere connection oworo bara igomola eka ote wot kana bosho kene teko boni kita macho kene tia bina mea connecting kabeda chego 80% miruwori south madena macha chego 20% ena worry in north pien north pe kere match so kope match oloho kere minister amea tum Kangai site atamo oloho ye kino kena mo wo pateka no imadu wofo obera dog seed hospital jo o mentioning eta do piretek obedo PDM Imarneno ni PDM petia water bear. One obero wana deck otayobo a very good paper. Ame konyo mi yo PDM teacher bear. Me worry gina eno kobocha peace, development and God fearing.
Thank you,
MP.
MP conclude. Thank you.
Mr. Speaker,
audience to Honorable Felix Okotogong
and all the members of Parliament and the members of the District Council, I stand by the protocol that has been established in this meeting. Mr. Speaker and all the mourners, allow me to start by giving honor to our departed Honorable Cecilia Ogwal by all of us raising our hands and clapping and thanking God. Baburu chinga mepoyo ba, timiwatat. All the mourners, Atat was a very diligent person, loved by everyone, very transparent, devoid of corruption, no tendency of corruption in her. And this is a person that we are going to miss. Before I make my statement, let me bring the statement from the Speaker of Parliament. You saw me come to answer the Speaker, and she has a message to you. The Speaker said, and this message she wants me to pass to you, all the mourners. Atat was the unifier of Parliament. Where things were bad, Atat was the person she would bank on. She was the encyclopedia of Parliament. She knew all. You ask her about which statement, when was it made, how was it made, Atat would answer you and inform you. That is a statement from the Speaker, not from me. That shows ATAT is respected nationally. ATAT was a protagonist of women empowerment and emancipation. Eno tiuni mon tuero kimir war damiru migi beta tek. ATAT hated homosexuality. ATAT kopebura luch Speaker Konya Kobiwu, she stood firm that we should pass a law against that act. And indeed, we passed it. Mr. Speaker, the Speaker wants to inform you that she will always be by the people of Dokolo. Anytime you want her, she will be there to support Dokolo District and Lango in general. The Speaker, due to the enormous contribution of Honorable ATAT, informed me this afternoon that immediately after the burial of ATAT, the President has requested that he would want to meet members of Lango Parliamentary Group in respect to Akibwa Stadium. That was the word from the Speaker of Parliament. And that's why I'm informing you in broad daylight that the matter of Akibwa Stadium is right before the President of Uganda. And after the burial of ATAT, and in her honor, she's going to invite members of Parliament so that we discuss the matter and the issue of fast-tracking the building and construction of Akibwa Stadium. Fellow mourners, I would like also to bring a message of condolence from the President of Uganda. As you are aware, the President came to Parliament to honor ATAT. And when he stood by the coffin, the casket, I saw his expression. He was deeply touched. And that shows the President himself loved ATAT so much. Those are the words from the President and the Speaker of Parliament. They are with us, they are mourning with us, and the Speaker informed me that on Saturday she will be there physically to attend the burial of Imat. Fellow mourners, ole kwa katiki de apara tat kunu de kunu kwa ko binkan. Woda binkan. Nya tabu bila bura dunga ko nyerepe. Mwesa. Amido miyungi yuni karacha ko parliament mwaka piera bong when we are Rio me chako donye ikope politik pa peko komo kwanya te weka ichingata ne atin no poyi atin go blanco ko na atin go ken book jama be wume atat pe weka karori jodu yu kwanya ko amebiro NRM atat ko ne okota ni enadong ngata kwa nyokot pe Parliament kan podati kaja bolukwir apelli kabulungo abelapelli da eno mia support did eno mio karo kene ando ko bemat ni maticha me dano to you dano ti mo teol dano to you teol ame miro wana mi jo kene kare meki nango unen kira kilo telo keringo lodge enomi otini ni anapari mata tek kapemetu imat wano pari onu mari jometo kulu duch no mari mat imat ka wano ti campaign miu campaign anapira an bira tek bien pat movement para ulo ko baraji ko imat pero bira tarua enang Kawuruira kona noena nyokri lengo so memi ye wan biru karashiel wan lenga manno mewe kono bit mara bit karashiel manno mi wa biru karashiel bi mara ena mioti te wota ber
Tinini Imaru Wurko. Tijama mail jor whole kano. Analo kede principal Ogoye Jim. Office of Prime Minister ye meme you get barri. Me go yo we want again no tu gero. Manuki na pietek ame mat no te alubu yore. Yo lo ko kom tourism center ame be tame mat yore. Ame ko bukana ler e budget at yeni chinta me tie billion a shell e million rio. Ame manot ye and the total budget meger kuno general duchu abero 14 billion megero kangai tourism center manuki ni mat notia lobu yora tek wano bi lodo lobu yore ke speaker me parliament mene ni upgrading dagatal wa medo holokane to a district hospital oteke do jamlu ye we kwano poyo ke ni mat pitichere opoya tek e mat pitich ametiu jema ini tiyu kene wano kana romo temo kana metro romo joro mo konyo weye oba me polo mi ugum atat wotaber yiri konyo wa kaje wodo atek ame jo kene tia bura ine wori bura jonnaja amantin inde pe yiri ko bajame du kaki lu do atek ikone o kon lingongiti amani ni pe atamo ba binu mi yudano amero mi yulango mi yudokolo don aber oba me polo mi yugum atat but aber ibatachwe.
Amen. Thank you, our MPs. We are now moving straight to chairperson parliamentary group, and I expect other members of parliament to join her. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. I highly respect the protocol. I'm Judy Saliek, a member of parliament for Kole District and the chairperson Lango Parliamentary Group. Mr. Speaker and the House, the woman lying in front of us here has been our guide and our elder in Lango Parliamentary Group. Mr. Speaker, I want to mention here that we need the next elder because Atat has been the longest serving member of parliament in Lango who was alive. I respect what Honorable Felix Okotogong has said, but him has also been one of the longest serving members of parliament. Honorable Felix Okotogong, Atat is gone, and you have been serving as in your team, because for me, as a member of parliament, I've served in parliament of Uganda for less than 10 years now. We need you as an elder in Lango Parliamentary Group, and you should behave like Atat was behaving. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to mention here that the woman whom we are eulogizing today was a great icon in Lango sub-region. And I want to say that she has been highly respected and recognized nationally and internationally. And that is why she was accorded an official burial by His Excellency the President, adding to the responsibility that she had
as a member of parliament, but hers is quite unique, very unique. And I want to mention here that Atat, being an icon and very powerful indeed, we are going to miss her. The pain is in us. And I want to mention here that as Lango Parliamentary Group, we have lost 2 members in less than 1 year. I have to mention this one here. We lost Honorable Kano Macho Duogo, and we lost Atat last week. Let us be strong as Lango. As we pray for Lango, we also lost other great people before we lost Atat. I want to thank this council, the joint council meeting, being led by our dear Honorable Speaker of Dokolo District Local Government. And I want to say that we have taken the resolutions very seriously, and we shall not forget the legacy that Atat left behind. And we shall not forget these resolutions that you have made in this meeting. And I want to say that the chairman of all the chairpersons in Lango sub-region, in the councils of all the districts in Lango, please, we are ready to work with you, to follow up the matter with you and your respective chairpersons. And I want to mention here that in the resolutions, we have things that don't require money, like the naming of roads. This one we can't wait. Let's begin naming these roads straight away. But the issues that require money, like the upgrade of health facilities, the construction of roads, the construction of the tourist site in Dokolo, and also in other places that Atat was really following up. I want to say here as a commitment from Lango Parliamentary Group that we have to join hands and follow these issues and put them in the budget so that all this will come to pass, Right Honorable Speaker. And I want to say that Achalo Atin Lao Atin Mekwale Amewaro Birukan Utiu Kuero Ngo Ameataro Timo Paten Nuburu Pingo Anadon Chie Adon Ture Ameti Kole Pachukucha Don Miro Anaberi Tek Chun Ne Wuname Birukan ni Duchu Ameoti Kuero Kwatat Ajulu Duch College District Meyi Katat Ture Ameti Aliro Kauni Binu Inama Uni Tame Dekiri Jo Amea Yaelira Jo Amea Bini College Jo Amea Bini Yoho. I think we shall live to remember the decent send-off that we shall accord Atat. Atat do Buruko Wordoko do Aquayone, and no better unifying factor, and no better peace builder. Atat. And whenever there was anything that was our reference point, she would always advise us, we would always consult her. We were even joking even on our platform with Atat. Atat was quite a unique character and an easy person. All the jokes that we used to have on our platform were great jokes that would guide us, and Atat would easily come in to chat with us. We are missing our great leader, but we shall remember her and what she did and her great legacy. I want to take this opportunity, Honorable Speaker, to allow members of Lango Parliamentary Group to introduce themselves. I thank you so much at this point.
Thank you. They will just mention their names. Thank you for the message. Thank you. Welcome.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. My name is Betty Engola, the woman member of Parliament, Apache District.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. My name is James Olobo, Member of Parliament for Kyoga North. I would want to request you, Speaker, the issue of Lira Boys came here, and I'm a member. There is no one who can explain that Lira Boy, how it started, apart from Atat. Now Atat is over. So allow me, give me 1 minute to explain this. Patrick Murias, Atat is the one who started Lira Boys as a pressure group in 1994. He sent a boy called Ojoka Lip to pick me from my shop because I was a businessman in Lira. That for him he does his thing in order, with order. Go and call me Lord Dubai here. They were seated in one of the petrol stations on the main street. Now, I say, now I'm going there to do what? Alip said, Atata said, you come. So, Atata was like a king of Lango. Who am I not to refuse to go and meet him? So I went. When I went there, told me, by the way, I was also annoyed with NRM the way you are now annoyed with NRM before. But those issues were solved. So when I went there, we met, and he told us, we are going to recruit you to the political pressure group, which is Lira Boys. He wanted, of course, support from us for his political thing. And little did we know that in 1996, the joint opposition is going to stand against Museveni. And that is when Semugere came and then stood. So I was made the treasurer of that group. So when it came to time of campaign, I was deployed in your district, Soroti. By then, those Cabramaide were not there. So as an advance team, the other team went to Karamoja, then they got me there, because I know a bit of the language there. So that is when we were able to recruit you into that system. So that's how the thing came. But when we lost, I looked this side that when NRM cannot be defeated by gun, because we had tried, the people had tried rebel activities in Lango and in Teso. Two, I look at that was the only option now to vote Museveni out using the vote. Thank you. Which we did not even do. So I decided to join now the NRM because there was no option of removing NRM now. So that's how the thing came. But lastly, I want to request the mayor of Lira. The mayor of Lira, Yeda Cook Bari Leblao, Imatu Pirungatora Pir Tekbawa Tek Tutual. Okwa ni round about a chien loro. Ya kira round about a métier in Lira City. Ye wawunu get a moment in honor of a team Cecilia Barbara.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Next.
Oh, thank you very much, Speaker, Councillors, Kede Luaku Kumomo Pinukan. And now, Quad Moses Jr., Ya Mulata. Ateni Chola Karagodano. Ininudwe Ame Matito, Ichio Kiho and Toichi Angwen. A marro chwala message, a penyo ni mat, itia bear, piena winyur, murumur ni mat komelit. A mat teko bane, son, I am not well, but preserve the party of Forum for Democratic Change. Tell the party president not to listen to critics. That was message mat chawa pa ichiokihu. Ata winyi chi angwen ni koi marutum. Imat imia tuon baden aduong iyilau kan ando adong MP MFDC achiel keken dado atie koyo unjo medo horo ita monido ara bed uni yi parliament am kera anga toro petero lokera ko enena uni wange kisha unjo me Dokolo mena Mario emat atin wano yikune tuo amone emat o medda mere koma wano ame marnuo ikare me age limit jo me opodo edileka diel obedi mat anna ngota poda molata pigera gamente o mi mat o tuoye o kanto kanyo kome adong organ tera failing e matto no toro piere edilek me diel dang army takobi pien yuweru ko ni ere ki ho yire me winyu chimma jo e winyu chimma makru ti ko pe wuru ni e maruto pigera gamente ni kurwano mitto democracy ameno ye ni jowot gwaya dilo amenga chel pe otwe tene mena madek aneno monna metie kade yi parliament aneni Maraliek, aneni Mad Betty, aneni Mad Linda. O Google ame maruweho onyo waro nyomu lacho twap. Peonu paro pipati aparo ka liek itweru pugu itami kirikiri tedo hobai mat. Etu ka kopenang ngotien yuweri ni ruori gedeni. Emi yula beragoro. Go! Why am I the turkey? Eto take go! Awini ya ekole kanema.
Thank you so much, Honorable.
Mayor Giki, Amit Tokwa Yulao. Kopa meo kobo. Ameo konia orwateke lao parliamentary group pieni marupenyo. Wan umiwagwene alpi mwakalach. Muti ngata meo kwero gera kibwani. Nilao podi yetia wangwercha. Ameo goya ya kibwacha. Kongoi idoholukan jotegwe talu.
Organization in Parliament. Today we are here in celebrating the life well lived by our mother, Atat Cecilia. I'm not going to speak much, but I would like to recognize Atat as an alpha woman, an extraordinary woman, a fearless woman, a risk taker, a God-given woman, undefeatable, courageous in all ways, but at the same time, humble, good-hearted, a good listener, and a mother. This is a rare person we are having before us. Today we are enjoying the women's emancipation, but Amat was one of the ladies that stood firm without
leaving any space unturned to fight for the rights of the women. May the women here, Monatikan, Babu Chingu, Kunupoa Unatat, Pikonyo wa memi wa bedo adwan watia winyere. Mario, adohele pasho. Ana subscribing, ite pati mena red. Eta mitukubijo pashu pianan toto to ngata dohiyepe. Ni lao kaputi wiwa malo. Jo do tiu neno wow tiu chura koni lao wa peteri telingoko. Eno miu jama metie miu bini lao. Udwo apeda wang piano giuni wanu wo pininario uteja loko teda dokea mano. Doana kwa yo lao netunini meme yo luenya taro luenyo pilao mede woranyin ginubero mewa uyele wuru na unwong. A parliament jo resolving ni ogeda hatal amuluane mat Cecilia Ogwal Women Hospitalized Hospital. Now, specialized hospital. Now, ichawani monu resolution e parliament. Urara merinu ngurenyi hata Dr. Lobukene. Speaker kwa yi, achalu Dokolo District Local Government. Romayo unu Loboko. Pientu imacha doka kela do rete utekoni lobu peo mito title utete urko opportunity ni ten. Eto wano meni kodi opportunity me a women specialized hospital mirbedatie ilao kan da yi Dokolo kan. Wana chalo MPs me lao wanu chunkedu. Mario utin lange wa ametie offices apapat yele wunu ikwanu wehenu orwam. John Etia Boyawa, he said that technicality. Parliament Lohabe, Tekidu Tini Chura, in ministries of Papa, Utedwa Yawako, Kitu losing Kerakibwa. Enter me to Koni, one for Jal. Then Parliament, Tia Sidwa, Committee Education, Omeo reporter or budget committee. It's any budget committee, Dihi, Tia presenting under the budget framework paper in Parliament. I may report get your side in Kedwa. Come unu kere political pressure pachukane akibwa check. Enu tiukere mekwa yugini. Don't kape jomara no tia cho yubalu go kafcha. Yububalu wuko one mutu woti monitoring. Kadu pela anu tuar wando pono.
So much.
Apoyo matek timakisha speaker. Aloha board.
Thank you.
Apao kisha bori. Eta tat kopi kome petum. Atat kari woro pe wehwa. Monkedwa pidi chunywa nyuti wa yo. Piankaru chu kweru woti pe yunwe ramowa. We giri mot ibada trade.
Thank you so much, Honorable Linda. The last MP, the Speaker of Dokolo Council and the councillors, allow me first of all to appreciate the debate that I've seen today. When I saw the women of Dokolo Council standing to talk, I could hear the voice of Atat sounding. And I got comfort that even though Atat is dead, her mission is alive. Thank you so much for that. Nyobero Dr. Samuel Opio Churi, a better member of parliament me call enough, a better Darana Dit me lao parliamentary group. Chao Kenejo amewinyo kaduona, ame Brune no Kroma, tamoni abedo mzeo ti, eto abedo wobia yot. Imatdang no paluongo ni imato ti, eto nwalungo ni Atat Bulu ameotego. Anamitoni, aloki leb muna titiri, atelu hodangi leb lao, datechego kosho. The person that you see lying here was a trailblazer in politics, a powerhouse in accountability, and a firebrand in legislative debates. Even though she was a Ugandan by nationality, she was a true citizen of the political world. In accountability, with her microscopic eyes, she will leave no stone of corruption unturned, no jigger of fraud unexposed, and no speck of mismanagement unseen.
In her legislative debates, she was the voice of the debate. She was the voice of reason. But most of all, she was the voice of the plenary. I remember her telling me one thing, because she was evidence-based in her discussions. Before you open your mouth to talk, first open your ears to hear the voices. Open your eyes to see the facts. Open your mind to understand the issues. Then open your mouth to talk issues. Short of that, you'll not be talking about issues, but you'll be making noise about issues. I want to thank her for standing firm and being an evidence-based debater. Mwakamete kan imat kana mejoye hoen obero kana me ya yere. Amito po unjo me doholo pipolien queer tena roma ngwen apoyo mutual pimono. Kenjo kene bolo queer te bolo jo. Etu unu bolo queer itetero imati parliament. Amito dang poyo mzee lame kogwal. Medang chung kede meye yen me wot chungi parliament. Apoyo twal mzee pimono no. Anabedo MP amechike de guma tek. Tie Nikole district kana me ya yere. Atie MPs me mon. Ade kado imedo kede mat. Amedo nyom dong no kano. Tien no kowoni jome alero nyeugo homongi. Enomiyo da kobi moni. Kaimi to woti parliament. Bini nyomi alero. Itenu modangu mewo dankunu. Mirapoi mat atek. Penana luwe ni notieke the constituency angwen monokop na mea giki ekada tetieko. But no kobi uni gina me pito bedo gina me ichamo. Gina me pito bedo gina me ichamo. Kai pito ranga iromo chama eme. Kai pita eme iromo chamo chere. Kai pito chere iromo chamo nyuagi. Me repeat oranka kai mito chamo ranka. Me repita eme kai mito chama eme. Me repeat nyuagi kai mito paunga. Ngato ko bani Dr. We will ke demoro. Me repito mogo kai mito matarege. Areko ni mono pura winyo. Eta mito poyunjo me doholo. Pikena me pitu unuboti match. O meodong oneno doa lobo iroma malu. O medo unia mano. Me adiki imat no bedo member me parliament me constituencies angwen. Constituency me namba chel no bedo doholo. Ameno tio tichiere iroma malu. Constituency me namba rio no bedo lao. En no bedo MP me lao. Katio loke parliament no pi loho polo kapi doholo. Loho pi lao aloro. Dangana tio poyo ni kito uni bini moho cha den ni. Mwaha ikop me PLE. No yero ngatamokaro penya tek I district achela chel. Tiwot chunke de gendang kano. Andango bino chunke dan kole. Oponyo tino mia bishel. Me DIT teaching. Edu chene me pen no petie. Entetera na officer president. Atina chela chel no porechulu laha chel. Eti mato ore officer president. Jote kwa nyo million pira beach. Techuligi otete mogini penyo kosho. Mando donka timo graduation keken. Dongeno biro MP melao. Me dek obero MP me Uganda. Whenever I was with Atat in the ACP EU Joint Parliamentary Assembly in Belgium, every time she rose to speak, she will introduce herself and say, "My name is Honorable Cecilia Ogwal. I come from Uganda, the pearl of Africa, the nation with beautiful birds, the place with the greatest of foods, and the area you should never fail to visit in your lifetime." That is how she introduced herself every time. She was always for God and my country. Muno kite mato binoloho, no bero pio bana kedolowo na. Pinichani jamido pale okosho. Aworo masha woro kanurate moto jo. Ni opamber, jodeko ni karadushu. Karadushu opamber. Ate penyo gini dano kono, jodeko ni cheli chel. Ate komoni mon kono, di nushu nushu. Ade ko ni chon kono jode ko ni paytem. Ade ko ni hotel kono jode ko ni owok. Don jo paro kapirgi eti mat no paro pijo doshu. Eka don constituency me namba ngwen me giki mere. No bedo mon ana bedo kede en kusha I Belgium I parliament melo bamuni en no bino chako forum amejulung ni the International Women's Forum amechohere mwahamaha lobo mia cheli wia biro melaro kop memon mandung forum ni obedatie pwi mahapar imat enotelo yo mere amito poena tek pimono oteyele dankere gin kusha dina woro masha kop me bura luch no tek yelo atek kusha etu wano chunga tek ote kwero bura luch teko ni chikwa kede te kwarwa peye bura luch dangante mi ogia por ni una metichwa unu bura luch pihi kai tiketo engine oil iketo engine oil engine iya irwaho ye exhaust engine oil joketo engine jope keto ye exhaust thank you keto engine and don't temora bad donc me dikimere as I finish I want to thank you so much anako bukania tat teach me atat purutum Ikotme Education Trust speaker just allow me to mention on the resolutions on the Education Trust I have committed I'll put my 2 million shillings on that education trust. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Welcome. Thank you so much, honorable members of Parliament.
Honorable Speaker, maybe there are other members of Parliament who might have come from other districts. Can I take this chance through your chair to recognize them?
Thank you.
With your permission.
I introduced a number of them. I got information and I took note of them. I think most of them have been recognized. Like MP from Kabaramaido.
Yes.
Yes, that one, he was within. We recognized him.
Don't we have others who might have arrived late?
Not the. Okay, you use the opportunity.
Okay, thank you, Honorable Speaker. If there is any other member of Parliament whom we have not recognized at this point in time, can you get up and we see you? Okay. Speaker, I think that is all. Atat, you showed us God's ways, and you were the icon of faith, and in the environment where you were, and you could not miss to say a prayer whenever you are handling an activity. Imat is the beginning of wisdom. You got it right. We have also got you right. May your soul rest in eternal peace.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank you so much, Chair, the MPs. Finally, I want us to have a message from Awitong Canon Ogwangodiero. And please be very brief.
Awitong okay, can join me. Okay, Awitong okay, matter part maybe.
Canon, you will excuse me, I will guide there.
Yes.
You will only make them mention. Actually, I strived hard and introduced most of them. Let them just mention their names. And you make a brief speech.
The Right Honorable Speaker, the Speaker's Gushamo Yailao, Chairperson, Chairpersons Melao, the Chairpersons Guchia Kabe Papat, the Chairperson Lao Parliamentary Group, the Parliamentary Members of Parliament, Resident District Commissioners, Okumu Duchia Kabe Papat, the Witoy, Amobino, Ikumokan. Mat Cecilia Ogwal, Amaburi Nimani, Oyai Atehremogora. Eno Nyola Dok, Kanaworo, Oterendo Buri Magiki. Yayomi and Odon Yahabe, Yogore no Kwana Tek, Muze Lamek, Tenyome, Dadonri Mohameka Ropiera, Bichieloko. The Right Honorable Speaker, ye yame poi akakate her in a special way the council me region awano beru kireni na tinni manur ni lao pero not a karachiel dan chahar kum to Cecilia Ogwal lang emir not a track pien kawan po not wano beru beggars man ko na chiel la matwer mi bala witong kere dana do tegilao toy mati ero po sungeyo pero luo minere Alfred kere Lawrence teko bigioko teko bichak don uno bala jo don ana manda ti tuo me man do mi ako bi ona bolo kod bitex ni ko di message yirmi oni peda hemi borwa lero imaro to warungeo to meda hatal yetiao kere ka ili binu kumo kada he made politics kere peho ikero pehe kompeho damita po His Excellency President of the Republic of Uganda pimi yo imat ikom tichaino tio official barrier 21 gun salute peo chele widara moro ame peo tiu tichate Imarno maro teher mere mogora maro kime amat maro lao karu kiten mare kere okwa members of parliament chahare tina me maro we hokap Judith Aliek ata mi winyu kopa witong imat Judith Aliek win kopa witong bero pinga chalo members of parliament gap me maro we ho ate feeling ko Imarto Daramoto Ruot Damaroba at every stage in Madlego. President Pepatme FDC Tiekan, Jo Ducha Metieka Mituberatela Metie successful Ketuba Chawa Dushu Ayutiti. And she was a very successful leader. Dankago Chimborkoni Canon, Jamokendo Wekoba and Amatieko. Then in a Tinamoba Kwanyo Koi Mat. Pinero kwanyu do hobore o kwani oba do hemi warieho achalo lao poyo o kwayu gina chielo me mat o to ame aweko ame akoba chalo kaka witoi obero kob me akibwa komi akibwa kai would vote president pay politicizing president is a president worde koni wana miti wan langi dushu akibwa mirugere eka warate kani mat puri wayo damiro po langi dusyo dan kaine kita me mat yo woro kede mingioni imat uno marjo dusyo duri kwe unu chunywa opo lamek eno dio chunye pieni karme mat don kwa mere ya obera goro Dedo word konyi pashikuni mat beti ngola wano poi babu chiripo la parliamentary group po uno ono planeta po uno chairman medo holo kerjo duja mono tekerwa uno tika na tek the right honorable speaker standard unity meninatini you are still a young man but heaven is going to be the limit yeli yelo berotie imio jo duja bero balance uitoi donke magi kipiento ka binu kiti Kari koro kameta donye liel no achalo langi odi yuchunyu kawan medik note kiti gino ducha waro mitubai lao kan bini chobere de mat obari hukeri wontol petwero laro kera wera el kiti maro beru kere lobo kita ngeo kero ba achalo kano ni kanisa arangeni mat owaru wipolo botoba Thank you. Otiekere witoni kita chawa bala kere koka nyi kere tehe.
Poya witong. Nyi a love you kodi machpio. A witong me ateko kwenye. Ame obedor bot jo gora apoya.
Oreme uno luat dushu. Amau bino pi kumu pi mat Ana bedo Bruno Kwela Nam, Awitong, Okio Kwero Chuga, Apoyo.
Orang unukumu dusu, iromwa papat, an Nia Jacob, Opio Angeng, Awitong, Batek, Awili, Poyo Unu.
Akumu dusu iromwa papat, Anya Luone, Levisono Don, Nenidiro, Awitong, Okarwoko Teling, Dandohaya Dog. Kanamonyo ale mariye angeot kiredushu abera eno beru tichede beru kede da loke awora ko ni loke obera tinya ha chella me ogeo driving otoha tiri kara kwano eno cha hongwe jotoha poti titiri apoyo
Lwako kumo poyo urutwal anya loni Moses Ongeng Anabedo Awitong may I take Opayat. Ame warano neno qualities sapol la menuti come mat eka wanato kwayo la meglimi wa endin koywa daunte konye daunte tikere na hayro tunu karame peo mio wa lewich poyo unu
poyo Aninga Julia Sodwe, teacher we me police, abeda witong, meta here oki ugwan koltum. Ento, amito kwayo speaker ni, kodi bedo ka bedo kiti ene, kanorfiamo nuo peo binabe. Pienana andana me law school kan, Peor mi yakar meko be joka wo lasa lasani. Joka endong tikere lasi komki. Amedan ol. Ento ana koboni onuati ko paria dongo. Ame maho imar. Endo pien chawa do pe. Wundo pe ye uno ni winyunu. Endo gina me romo dongo lobo ni eno. Andong pe donga alole. Awitong yentia kobo. Ente karo kene joda do pedong tamgiti ye. Ana mito koboni ka eno ye ana kobe chawani. Okay. Boy.
We'll get an opportunity at the bar.
Adong speaker, kedo kumudu shiroma papat, kuchuba bed borudushu. Nyobedo Shaban alunga tepo, abedo witong, me okira hokwero chopo, pashutiedo holokan, kanuloni para town council, okwaro tachwech, timkisha, guok tepo atat, kaneno yero pire, upoya take.
Thank you. Adong speaker, yoti chuba, kedo kumir mapapat, Nia George Ongom, Atin Laume Doholokan, An Pabeda Witong, Abeda Dung Bulumeta Heremo Gora, Amea Papu and the Wunyashi, Umi Atin, maybe the minister Pijo Yot Kirotino. A Lego Kakekeni, Atarwa doino wehwa koeta kwayo, Manbul Gamente, Niakawanjo Yot, Tia Kwayakwani, Imatnu Chorotino, Amando his school don't hear Chigi. Tia ruchuia chala duong bulu. Apa yung gamente nitim ginoro pio tinanui macholo apoyo matek.
Nia Benson Dila Yugo. Abere witong tekarawa. Tekaramo ropo daganyo. Ana pero speaker belang ka so pandeso. Kachogare ajoni tie ana doro apoya tek kubami ugum.
Thank you so much, cultural leaders.
Right honorable speaker, opoyo mitopodo witoini, oti donkerekar man me kwa jodushu me binu borwa ibari oli Saturday. Putikiri yika moromo, okwa ni jotun chon pien lego chawa deki ke nocha her nojo ayai kabera papat. poi matek nyingo ba pap ba ward oba chinyachil.
Thank you so much. We want to apologize. Our leaders here had speeches to make, but we apologize we could not give them time. Honorable members and fellow mourners, amid this house, I want to recognize the presence of His Worship, Dr. Namai Hairin. This is our magistrate of Dokolo. I don't know where she's seated. Thank you so much. Then we have His Worship Abiti Samson Luhum, Chief Magistrate Lera, who is also amid this house. Thank you, honorable members. Our next item is supposed to be laying of wreath, where we shall have the church. The church will come up, but before we do that, I can't conclude this regional council without recognizing the support of my co-speakers. I am the presiding speaker, Honorable Joel Opotokuma, District Speaker Dokolo. Then my co-speakers here, I have Honorable Kenneth Owa, Speaker Aleptong, as chair of the speakers of Lango. I will expect you to rise up. Recognition, thank you. Then the next co-speaker is Honorable Patrick Okwil, Speaker Lira City, and his Secretary General, Uganda Urban Council Speakers Association. Can you rise up? Thank you. Then amid us who are managing this council, I have Right Honorable Omugit Joseph Gilbert, Speaker Butebo District Local Government. And I will give him a slot to make a brief speech on behalf of all the speakers. Then I have Right Honorable Oguti Asiraf Brian, Deputy Speaker Aleb Tong. Rise up. Thank you. Then I have Honorable Auma Vicky, Deputy Speaker Otuke. Thank you. Then I have Honorable Boniface Okelo, Deputy Speaker Lera. Thank you. Then I have Right Honorable Speaker Odoch Dennis. This is Speaker Kole, District Local Government. Thank you. Then I have Honorable Speaker Ogwal Lamek YK, Speaker Otuke, District Local Government. Thank you. Then I have Honorable Maurice Ademo Kelo, Speaker Lera District. Thank you. Then I have Honorable Nomi Otieno, Speaker Oyam District. Thank you. Then I have Honorable Christopher Agum, Speaker Kwania District. Then I have Honorable Adio Zana, District Speaker Yumbe. Thank you. Then I have Honorable Lawino Buta, Speaker Arua. Thank you. Then I have Honorable Kasima Siku, Right Honorable Speaker Yumbe, who is here, traveled a very long distance. Thank you, my brother, for coming right from Yumbe. Then I have Honorable Speaker Peter Obonga Chuda, Speaker Apache District. Thank you. Thank you so much. These are the people who have been managing this council. I am told we have the city clerk Mbale. I have the clerks to council. Deputy Speaker Dokolo, it was not given in my list. Right Honorable Christopher Dwe, can you rise up? Deputy Speaker Dokolo, thank you. I have a number of clerks to council. Maybe I will request you to rise up at once. Clerks to council, I have not got your list, thank you. Then the clerks to council of Dokolo have not risen up. They are here in front, thank you. These are the clerks taking the minutes. Thank you, honorable members. I have a condolence message from the host school, the management, Board of Governors, Dokolo. This is not Dokolo Technical. Okay, Dokolo Technical School, Board of Governors has a message, condolence message here, and enclosed in this envelope is a condolence contribution of 100,000 shillings. Thank you so much. Amid this house also we have His Worship George Obongawere, Deputy Registrar High Court, Gulu. Thank you so much. May I request the church this envelope, Pastor, has to go to the family, the church to take over, and here we are going to have the laying of the wreath. We shall have, okay, church, maybe you wait a bit. Thank you. Let me invite right now Speaker Butebu. Be very brief, then the church will take over now at once.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker. I also want to borrow the protocols that have already been adopted here. Mr. Speaker, Omugiti Joseph Gilbert is my name. I am a council speaker for Butevo District Local Government and also a chairperson, Teso Speakers Association. I am very happy to be part of the witnesses of this special day today in the Dokolo District Local Government. On behalf of all the speakers present here today, the Butevo District Local Government, Teso Speakers Association, I want to take this opportunity to condole with the family, relatives, friends and in-laws of the late and the rest of the country for the loss of Honorable Cecilia Barbara Atim Ogwal. Honorable members, we are here today to pay tribute to an astute leader, Honorable Cecilia Barbara Atim Ogwal, who has diligently served this nation in all portfolios she held. We mourn a spirited patriot, a mother and incorruptible leader who dedicated all of her life prioritizing the interest of the people. Honorable Cecilia was a renowned champion for women's rights, as we have been hearing testimonies from different speakers who have been speaking in front here. She had a strong advocacy and impeccable record on the realm of rule of law and respect for human rights and freedom. Mr. Speaker, Honorable Cecilia Ogwal was one of the candid opposition leaders. She always debated objectively and was a national legislator, not necessarily representing the people of Lango alone, but a national leader. She debated without biasness. Honorable Cecilia Ogwal always spoke with statistical data and very uncompromising on others who do not research, and therefore spoke as if those ones who spoke as if they were depending on rumors. For her, she had data. I and many others loved her approach on issues of national importance, and hence leading many of us to be very silent admirers of the late Cecilia Ogwal. Mr. Speaker, Honorable Cecilia remains one of the hardest hitting lawmakers in the history of Uganda. Her politics was of honesty and openness. Honorable members, Uganda, East Africa, and the rest of the world has greatly missed this bold, articulate, honest, and evidence-based politician. May she revel in the serenity of heaven now that her struggle here is over. Honorable Cecilia, we love you. May your soul rest in peace. I thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Right Honorable Speaker from Butevo, who has spoken on behalf of our brothers and sisters from Teso. Right, let me now have the church
Canon, this is now your time. Thank you. Name of the ref, yeah. Yes.
Hallelujah. Atamne ichawane anakobuginora rio. Autaya unumalu. Taweru unuwe mawaroba. Chel. Johnny Nadushu. Hamo binuni. Binumena natat.
Canon, we have council proceedings. You will excuse me. Let us conclude the council first, then we shall have. I ask the church, when people rise up, council proceeding is done. We shall, then we have that.
Let us conclude. Honorable Speaker,
okay, honorable members, about consultations, that I will lay the rest on behalf of everybody here assembled. Then we shall have now the church to give that brief message. Thank you. I expect a leader from the church to go and lead us in the laying of the rest, then we shall have the church.
What do you do, huh? What do you do? You can agenda.
We have to lay the rest with the council. Then I will adjourn. Let me now have the representatives. We are going to lay the rest on behalf of everybody here present. I request to accompany me.
I have not yet adjourned. Honorable members, can I call people back? Can I call people back? Can I call everybody back? We conclude the session. Close that session. I am asking the protocol to close the session. I am asking the protocol to close that session. Honorable members, can we resume our seats? Honorable members, can we resume our seats? Thank you. Clerk, what is the next item? The last item? Thank you. Thank you much. Honorable members, can we have order? I want to thank this, and I want to thank all the honorable members of this council. I want to thank all different dignitaries here assembled. I want to thank the cultural leaders and the church for this council for paying to leader. To make many people wanted to make submissions. I received the requests, but because of time we could not. Also, apologize for the mishap that we have had in as far as and I also want to apologize because we may not have the opportunity to view the body because time has gone and we are in the next program of the body to the next session. On behalf of this council, we want to thank everybody who has attended this council sitting. It is my hope and prayer that the resolutions that we have had here shall be followed by our leaders. And I expect all the different councils to ratify the resolutions that we have made here. I therefore adjourn this council, sign, die.
Mashariki Flag. Anthem. Lunch. Then lunch. People can sit down. And after they have lunch. First. Thank you. Oh, my dear. Thank you.
That side is good. Please, let us move by. They were trying to
don't give one. Lele lo pene na ero line no karma polo ikuja. E karma ki me kana speaker ti ye pine ne kara. Bichi lele. Jominge lele. Ko beti waro no. Ko ele kana speaker be yele. Ko ko wewe yao. Tayari yao lele ba ko jokari ki waro, jokari ko lipute, jokari ko liporo. Dole line ne no ma kine. You just wait a little bit, please. Hello? Don't open. Let's just get a little bit of order. Wamera line area can pick it in. Order on it. Window check line again. Down here, we got your man, really. Check line again, but I'm one and the MP will probably ask upon it. The kind of a better line, a better bag. Check it again.
Just fine.
One more don't get on there. But we can't change my Lego. DJ can wear Marate, Kimano, and Nole. Alan. Hello, Chereke. Alan, bye. No problem, don't check it. We were on a mono, you went for the fair. One leg.
I don't know where is the passport.